tried talking to the stars, but they didn't have the heart to listen. I tried tearing myself apart. Sometimes it's the only way to fix it. So I settled down, found another reason to run away, went out of town. Found another place to hide away, don't make a sound. No one else to know I'm gonna run astray, turn around. Thought I felt somebody following. Thought I felt somebody following. I would fall if I chose not to stay. I tried walking in the dark until I watched the street lamps glisten. I tried walking back into the past, got caught up in reminiscing. So I settled down, found another reason to run away, went out of town. Found another place to hide away, don't make a sound. No one else to know I'm gonna run astray, turn around. Thought I felt somebody following. Thought I felt somebody following. I would fall if I chose not to stay.
Radiance ban. Seconds. 5 styles remain.
Nothing to say.
Radiance
So strong, guys. I'm so strong.
Hello. Alright guys, welcome back to this INVIE bet. How's everybody doing today? Happy Father's Day to those who are celebrating this. And Infamous versus EgoBoys. EgoBoys are going to
10 seconds.
perform this. The next upcoming match will be SG versus Unknown Team in a best of 3 series. Now there's a quick update. Teams are going to be playing a best of 3 series grand final. So tomorrow we will have another double series. Now let's start with Infamous Gaming. They're already banning Abaddon, and they're also banning the Viper. Let's see if EgoBoys are gonna try to use the same strategies as Unknown. We see that 2-0 was very effective, and they decide to do something similar, right? Similar bans. EgoBoys are most afraid of the Timbersaw and as well as the Gyrocopter of Parker. They didn't ban the Invoker, so the Invokers had the pool. Maybe they trying to pick the Invoker. I think that may be the case. Now, on the other hand, Infamous decided to go with a Mirana pick right away. Now we know that EgoBoys likes to win the lanes as well as Infamous. Infamous, they say that if they win 2 of the 3 lanes, then they're most likely gonna have, like, they feel more confident like in the entire game. That's what came from Parker on an interview yesterday in the Spanish broadcast. Now EgoBoys are taking their time. They start with a Mirana. Maybe they didn't have that on mind. I'm like, okay, they're starting with a Mirana. Well, let's go with the Nyx Assassin, which still has about 100 win rate at this tournament. So we'll be looking at that. Now Leshrac pick on the other hand. If you're picking a Leshrac, you're having the burst damage, you're having the tower push, and I think that's what they want to do, right? Unless Rises decides to go on a position 1 Leshrac. I doubt it. I don't think that's going to be the case right now, going on a position 1 Leshrac, but most likely it's going to be a mid laner or as well as an off laner. Majority of the game of Infamous relies on KXY, so if KXY has a good lane, wins the middle lane, that will be more favorable to Infamous. Now, is he gonna allow that to happen? Are EgoBoys going to stop him from doing anything in the mid lane? Let's see what type of change they're going to have. Also, you notice that the Mirana pick does allow you to have something to roam, and I think it's going to be a Mirana support, either position 4 or position 5, but maybe you want to have a 5, somebody who's going to roam around. Now, talking about roamers, you have an Ember Spirit to roam around. The extra flame guard is gonna save you for a couple, up to 800 damage, so that should be good, right? Now, what else do we have here? Invoker ban on Infamous. Okay, they probably were thinking about the Invoker pick on EgoBoys, but they decided to ban it. I mean, yes, that will be something very useful here, especially if you're going to burn some mana. But I'm curious, right? They already decided to go on the Ember Spirit because they don't want to use the Invoker. The Invoker could have looked good here, but very interesting. What are they going to do? TA is banned on EgoBoys. They probably are now looking for somebody who's going to be farming, right? Somebody who's going to be taking the neutral camps. And I think EgoBoys should be proceeding to ban fast farmers in the middle of the if they want to win the game before 35 minutes. Ember Spears definitely is going to set up the space that they need to do to Parker, and I think KXY is going to be very dangerous with this Ember Spirit pick. By the way, if you want to bet, make sure you go to VIE.bet. You can receive up to $100 free bet, so make sure you go there. Thanks for those who are joining already. I'm sure some majority of the people are trying to watch the or probably are betting right now on the other tournament. Now you do have INVIE tournament going on right now at the same time. Infamous versus EgoBoys on game 1, and you have a Terrible as well. Terrible, like, yeah, we're talking about fast farmers, somebody who you want to ban, and you're going to ban the Terrible. It seems good. I think you definitely want to do that. Ban the Terrible, ban the
10 seconds remain.
ban the Luna as well. I mean, they don't want to be facing with the Luna on the side of Rises, but Rises maybe will opt for an Ursa. I think he likes that particular hero, and it's still open on the pool. I mean, you're gonna have the Rage. Probably you can have up to a Basher. You may have this catch for the Ember Spirit if you want to fight early, right? Let's see what EgoBoys is going to propose at the game.
Turn to ban.
Bristleback ban. You don't want them to reduce their armor either, so going for a Bristleback. What else do we see here? Let's see what else
10
are we going
seconds.
to have at this EgoBoys and Infamous draft.
5 seconds remain. Dyer's turn to pick.
Actually, they're deciding to ban the Bloodseeker. I'm wondering if the Pangolier, or at least that's gonna set you up for a Pangolier pick on the side of Infamous. I would prefer them picking this Bloodseeker just for the extra catch. If you're gonna send mid laner on Leshrac, or going to do on a Bloodseeker position 1. Now, Parker, the most three heroes that he uses is the Bloodseeker and the Gyrocopter, so they're banning those, and also the TA. So they're banning 3 heroes of Parker. They're going for an Oracle just to survive, to help them survive in the lane. That's going to, while the Leshrac is going to be dealing a bunch of burst damage. Seems good. The Infamous roster.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so thanks for catching that up, Neon Streak. Kesokios, shout out to Kesokios as well. Those people are just gathering here right now at this best of 3 series. Game 1 is going, this is a lower bracket. Whoever loses is just going to go home and gonna have to prepare for the TI regional qualifiers. It's a $5,000 that is at stake between 4 teams. Only prize pool for the first place and the second place. $3,500 for the first one and $1,500 for the second one.
Dyer's turn.
Oracle pick, and after that is a silencer pick. You want to silence Leshrac, but the question is, I don't think the silence cancels your already going on Diabolic Edict. Maybe just silence the Oracle right away and give you a time frame to kill him, but shouldn't silence it go for up to, is it 4, 5, 6, right? Or is it 3, 4, 5 silence?
Radiant's turn.
I'm not liking the silencer pick, but maybe just to stop the Leshrac from spamming his skill, that could also go. I mean, they do have some spammers, and there you go. You have the Ursa pick, and that's gonna play very well with the Oracle as well. Oracle and Ursa, really good combo, and I think that's why they were looking forward. You didn't ban the Ursa, well, I'm gonna pick it.
5
And that's mostly going to force you to do early Roshan as well, right? So I think EgoBoys are planning to take the Roshan between minute 9 or minute 13.
It is Radiant's ban.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong. I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
It is Dire.
Muốn giết một con rồng máu phải chạy thành sông.
All right, 5 seconds remaining. Now let's see what are they going to have. 45 seconds on the reserve time.
It is Radiant Span. 10 seconds remain.
All right, let's see. Morphine pick. I don't think they were going to pick the Morphine. I mean, maybe to copy the Ursa and the less track on the damage, but I don't think the Morphine was going to be necessary here. Yeah, well, they could have played really good. Yesterday, I think the item choices were not good or didn't make a significant impact at the games of Infamous last night versus Unknown. Now, we do have EgoBoys who have shown up their lanes already. This Lestra can go in the mid lane. I mean, you're gonna send this Lestra versus this Ember Spirit in the mid lane. Is that what you want to do? Do you want to be facing Ember Spirit versus Lestra? You know the Ember Spirit has some of the Flame Guard, so he can probably try to avoid some that
10 seconds.
some of the magic damage.
5 seconds. Radiant must choose.
Leshrac still can be used in the off lane. I think she'll be really good there. You're having a Centaur as well. Centaur versus Ursa pick. I'm not that sure about that pick of the Centaur versus Ursa. I know you have your retaliate skill and your Stampede maybe to run away from the Ursa. But that's up to level 6, right? Maybe he's gonna rush on the Aghanim Scepter and trying to avoid 40% of the damage. But still, I think you're gonna rely into that big item, which is 4200. Now Ursa on the other hand is just gonna go for the rush at minute 4, minute 5. You're gonna have a draw ranger. You definitely need a range carry, and the draw ranger is the answer here. And also the draw ranger with perhaps the 1400 short is gonna allow you to have hypothermia, right, to stop them from regenerating, which is always really good in the draw ranger and is an essential in majority of the games. Now you do have as well a ban on the PL. Well, that was already. Now you're gonna have about 30 seconds to pick. What are you going to decide, EgoBoys? What are you going to say? Are you gonna send your Leshrac to the mid lane, or are you gonna send the Leshrac to the off lane? You know you're gonna be facing the Ember Spirit. How do you wanna catch the Ember Spirit? Now, also picking an Ember Spirit after having a Nyx Assassin, not sure. Okay, Ursa, whoa. Okay, now, okay, Ursa mid? Did they have a misclick or something? Okay, I don't know what EgoBoys is doing. Okay, I don't know. I am so confused.
Remember that a true competitor honors a pause.
This is a rank game. Really? Really? God. Come on, EgoBoys, you were drafting really good now. Now I don't know what to say. I mean, the Spectre, you know the Spectre's not gonna farm that much. Oh God. Well, he's gonna go along Ursa versus Ember in the mid lane now. Okay, well. Now who do I put my guinea pig on? Now it seems like Infamous is gonna have a better draft now. So far, while we see a stake, then we will see how the skill develops. Alright guys, bet your guinea pigs. Good luck, have fun, and I will see you in this Infamous versus EgoBoys match. Best of 3 series. This is Chompix Gaming. Thank you, spasiba. And for my Russian viewers, меня зовут Chompix. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Có đài bắt ở đây không? 458 đài bắt rồi.
Let's look at the initial items while you're all finishing up your bets. So that may
Use it wisely.
help you to make a decision.
Thanks, guys.
None
Thanks a
on
lot.
this stage strike from fight.
You almost had that. A flash of inspiration.
A couple of draws in the map already. Ward right here. And they both saw the ward. I mean, I'm wondering who saw it first though. That's a big question. They both have the ward over there. And the ward is just right off the lane. I mean, if you put it here, it's gonna block your camp. But now they are just a little bit away from this box.
They've trained hard.
Happy Father's Day for those who are celebrating as well.
For the final
I hope you're having an entertaining match. Oh, that's a really nice sticker. Which team is that? Nothing happened. I think seems like Ego 2 bounty runes and also Infamous 2 bounty runes. So it's fine. Nothing big so far. And 0-0. And these guys are playing their last game perhaps. One of them is gonna be the last years of this tournament. They're in the lower brackets right now. They're being relegated by Unknown and as well SG.
When I listen for your future, I hear naught but...
Remember, if you want to bet, make sure you go to buy a bet. The links are in the panel below. You will get up to $100 of free bet. Restrictions may apply. Alone. Now you're seeing a 7-1 and also 5-2 along with the Ursa mid laner. I'll see. I mean, I'm not putting all my guinea pigs on Alon this time, but we'll see. We'll see how this is going to turn out.
Impugned.
Doing well so far, the Ursa. But up top, we may have some type of activity going on. Still, they're doing well. Ursa is the one that is getting harassed very, very much right here. In the middle lane. Ursa going for some status, right? He wants to get some attributes. And there we go. You're seeing it being harassed. He's only with 100 HP, and maybe KXY is gonna take opportunity of that. There's a bottle coming on the Ursa. Ursa with a bottle in the mid lane. Please do not try this at home. Only professional players can do this. Stun. Okay, Nyx assassin. And also Parking trying to chase him. Tano pushing him away, drawing him. Oh, and Axel harassing him. He's still alive, forced to get a salve on him. And up top is still kind of safe, right? Michael and Mariano in the top lane. In the first blood in the mid lane. Actually, what?
Claws are red with the gore of first blood.
He went on him all the way in. How did he die? Alright, like I say, try this at home. Don't try this at home. Only professional players can make it. He actually got attacked, right? The Fierce Wipes pretty much kill him, and that's what you are seeing. Wasn't expecting this. Neither the cameraman was expecting the first blood in the mid lane. He has Shearing Chain, and now it's gonna be everything on him. Maybe Alone won't be able to survive it. He's using one of the Earth Shocks to be able to jump off the cliff. Of course, if it goes late game, most likely it's going on the side of EgoBoys due to the Spectre factor, right?
Nothing to say.
Look at the net worth for a little bit, and then we'll return to net worth around minute 7. That's when we usually return to the net worth. Tano is still in the bottom lane. Well, he's gonna catch something. Let's see. He actually managed to see that with the boot. Excellent kill right there. Thank you for your courier. Mariano holding the lane. He has a bracer and has a ring of kill. Enough to last there. So Mirana most likely is gonna try to farm or stack the camps. Yeah, that's what she's going to do. So a triple stack there, and that's gonna eat. And that's definitely is going to be eating one of the creeps. In the bottom lane, we see another one falling down. There's 0-2 so far, and EgoBoys are getting so close to this road to 10. Omar Dan le say, vamos, Gorko boys. Hey, we have a Ego better going on, actually. At least an Ego fan. I don't know how much money are you betting on EgoBoys right now, but if you're betting on road to 10, they kind of look close, 0-2. Perhaps they can get some killing. Look at this one. We're seeing a KXY falling a little bit behind on X-Score by 300, but he's trying to take advantage, trying to stack. You know, he only took one of the creeps over there. Minute 5:30, and not much rotation, right? In the mid lane, none of them asked for help, or no one came to secure the bounty routes. Now, in the other hand, we've seen a Parker who's getting stunned. He's trying to use the silence as well. Axel is gonna try to silence, making sure this lecture doesn't spam his skill. Minute 6 into the game, and they're gonna contest one of the runes. Let's see who's gonna grab this first. He does have the haste. The Ursa managed to collect that, and that haste uses the haste instantly. I think he's gonna try to rotate in the bottom lane. No, he said never mind. He's all the way in the back. He's hiding in the tree. He knew they was gonna cap him. Hey guys, he grabbed the hex. He may go for KXY. KXY getting some damage right there, and he's gonna dive all the way inside. And Mirana is also gonna come here. Mirana, nice dodge by KXY, and okay, he managed to dodge him, but he's hungry. Alone just goes back. Mirana, if that aims, okay, if that were to land, Alone was going to be gone. Michael rotating now, minute 4, and leaving the top lane alone, right? Leaving the Centaur alone, which is the Centaur has enough resistance for it. Has the Bracer, has the Vanguard already. He can definitely last in lane. Rises decided to go for one of the infused drafts. He's gonna need it just to prevent this magical damage coming from the double edge. Parker, there was not a stack here. They're gonna find him. They knew he was now out of lane. He didn't show presence in lane. Let's try to send the information there to the mid lane as well. Kara, excellent placement of the ward. Remember, this is a very common ward in the early match, and they should be able to see that. No, it's not going to be there. The wards are always here. Does he have an extra one sentry? Yeah, he most likely gonna put it here to be able to catch that one. Look at this. Outside of the range, you know that a ward is going to be there, and there we go, his path. He actually took 3 of them, and well, put another sentry there just to check, to cancel the other ward that was here, right? And well, the Nyx Assassin going down right here at the hands of KXY. Kara Drake, well, they're going on Parker. They know they want to stop Parker. They're gonna use the root. Why did they root him? They're trying to catch Parker, but it was not at all. Michael, in the other hand, that's have one of the sacred arrow, may be able to connect. Axel joined the fight. Ryzen is just ready between 3 men, actually 4 men. KXY, he went all the way there. He was very greedy on that, and there he goes. He's in the back. You don't want to be giving your position 1, or are you hoping that Along is going to be the position 1 in this game? Yañe Panimaya, I don't understand. No entiendo, amigo. No comprendo. Ah.
Dire's top tower is in danger. Dire's top tower is
Nice
under
stack.
attack.
Thank you, Michael, for the stacks as well. Yeah, but I think he's gonna try to take one of them at least with a sacred arrow. And there you go.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Easy shot. He managed to collect that one.
Dire's top tower
And there-
is under attack.
Insta and stun provided with a spike carapace versus a centaur. You know, as because of the retaliate passive, you receive an instant stun from the next assassin. Now Alon is in trouble. We're coming some help here with Kara. Can Kara try to help him? There is a root connected there, but the Fizz was much stronger to finish him off. Now Kara running away from his life. KXY trying to chase him. Okay, seems like EgoBoys are falling apart now. 4-4 is the score, and they definitely fell apart after Rises just pretty much going all the way back and trying to get Parker. I think that was too much. Well, actually talking about overextension. There we go, an overextension. KXY, Tano, and Raquel finishing KXY. 4 and 5 so far. So that's also another thing. You leave your lane. You know, they went to get the Ursa. At the moment that you get the Ursa, you do have a lesser factor. You know your tower is going to be gone. And that's what happened here. Now they're going to try to grab Raquel. Michael is going to land the Sacred Arrow. The Sacred Arrow connects, and they manage to just complete him off, finish him off. There's a kill there on Raquel. On the other hand, we see they're denying this typical ward, and they're already having all of these protected here, right? So they're gonna try to spot where's the other one. So here's a nice camp right here as well. Okay, he's putting there. That also provides you that's a really nice warding. Good wards on the side of the radiant. Look how much information he gives you. He gives you whether he's going through back to the lane, or he gives you he's going to the main part of the jungle, or he's retreating. Yeah, right. So that's really always really good positioning of your ward, and as well as this one here. It's gonna provide you whether your position 1 is gonna go to the top lane. Now they did finish him out. There's a retaliate, but there's also silence. Everybody quiet. He tried to use the stampede to save the throw, but the throw was stunned with the impaling. Was not enough pulse damage, and as well as the pure damage from the vendetta just took him away.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Stun doesn't connect. 5-6 so far, the road to 10 score going on. Who do you bet for your road to 10? Are you an Infa better or are you Ego better? Which one are you?
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Now I think they're gonna try to engage. There's a double damage on the next assassin. Does have vendetta, but they do have vision. They have vision in the mid lane. She's not gonna be able to. Now they're generating a space for Rises in sort of for the draw or Frey. Although the draw has fallen, how many times has fallen the draw so far? 3 times does Parker have died. And meanwhile, Rice is dying once, right? I think that was an unnecessary death that he took all the way here, trying to catch him without any other thing. I mean, I don't remember if he had a dagger or he previously used the dagger. He could have probably tried to hide around the trees here, although the Ember Spear was coming, so maybe it was unnecessary. We know he just went all the way for Parker, and it was not successful. That was really not a good call there going on. Now Ursa, on the other hand, is going for the Orphan Corruption. You have a Facebook and as well as your bottle because you went on an Ursa meet. Now Kara is being spotted. There's one. He must stay there. Don't move there. Don't move. Don't move. the stun, and I think this one Arcana Curse is just gonna take him down. Let's
Learn from your mistakes.
Slato's feet just finish him off. 6-6 so far is the score, and we will see who's gonna get here to this road to 10. Really close so far. In Uncle Gaming says chump picks. This is even too. I am confused about these picks. Now, the later it goes into the game, most likely maybe favor to EgoBoys, but Infamous does have the tools to finish them. Remember, whoever loses here goes home. And that will be it.
Invisibility.
They will just gonna have to wait and go on screams to be able to prepare themselves to the TI regionals.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Managed to dodge that. Raquel is also there. They finish off the tower. They try to defend. They're also under the effect of the invisibility, but there's a plenty. There's plenty of ward there to be able to spot that as well. They're jumping in here. Mariano does connected, but the arrow landing on one of the creeps. Remember, guys, no spoilers, no fake spoilers either. And this is what I was telling you. At minute 15, it's about for them to go to the pit. And I don't know if they know that. I mean, somebody needs to show up in lane, because what they're seeing here right now is like, hey guys, nobody's in lane. I go all the way here. There's no one in lane. There's no one in lane here with Mariano. And okay, now somebody's showing in this, and this is their kill. But look at this. Tano falls at the hand of Rocha. What happened there, Tano? You revealed the location. He didn't calculate it, but he got stunned by Roshan taking there. And there we go. The tip going on Tano. Ay, ay, ay. PPP Tano. MVP Roshan. They finish him off. Oh, Markel, they're going for their kill. Now Tano comes here to the rescue. But yes, says Michael, launches that impale very well. Rice is joining the fight. He does have a hand just in case he wants to secure the kill there. But Mariano joining the fight, and also in the backside, we do have a Parker who's dealing a lot of damage from behind. Front laning. Mariano, and they're gonna get rid of Rices. Ay, Rices. Ay, ay, ay. PPP.
Dire's courier has been killed.
真有你了呀！
For the hunt.
Now, Tano and Kara, first blood road to 10 is Infamous 10-7 so far. Congratulations, Infa betters. 10-7 is the road to 10. They have achieved that. Congrats. Now, Rises with an Echo Saber on the Spectre, and as well going for the Yasha. Trying to get his Mantis style, but you know, like him engaging in the fight. I know you want to fight. I know you don't want to leave your team as 4 versus 5, but you know, you're coming in the wrong timings, and you're gonna just punish you all the way. One more time, Michael prepare, taking a space for the Sacred Eater, but nope. They saw a TP going on, and they decide like, okay guys, don't overcommit here. Let's just retreat here. Stampede to save, right? The Stampede was gonna be useful there to just run away from this Ursa. The Raquel being a slowdown, and the chain comes as well here. The stomp, really good entrance by Mariano, and they're just gonna finish him. Tell me your last words. Ciao. Bye-bye. Adios. Paca. Unbelievable. 3 men down. And Ego Boys are falling apart. Like I said, Ego Boys are falling apart right now. I don't know at this rate if they're going to be able to go to late game. Infamous definitely had a better draft.
For Dire's middle tower.
This Ursa mid is not making the much impact that you wanted to do, right? It's not generating the space that you want. It's mostly acting like a 2 carry, like a second carry going on right now. No space at all. Heal, okay, he with him. Let's see if he's gonna be able to get him. There's a root coming inside. They're gonna finish him off 13-8. You don't want this to go late game. You do have the arcade who's gonna push the towers as well. Trying to take this, and look, they're zoning out. Another typical ward. See, if you're trying to play on your rank, these are now in the meta. These are the meta wards going on. Also another meta ward is this one here. No more cliff, please. If you decide, it's very risky to put it on the cliff. It's so obvious. Like if you put your wards right here or right here, it's super obvious. It's not gonna give you that much information.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Like
is
you wanna make sure that your wards are giving you space on the stairs, because that's where you wanna see most of the tracks. That's why there's a track here. You wanna see those tracks. Thanos, Spot Angel, there is a run, okay. Couldn't finish him off, there's a silence going on. Stampede and arrow as well to finish him off. And Parker, now it's on top of the network, 9,500. Parker, who suffered a lot in the beginning of the game, now is 336. He's compensated, and Chaos Squad is giving him the space, roaming around. And Michael say, let's go invisible. Let's try to get one more. I think they're gonna go for Rises. They wanna go up to the top. They're gonna try to get the Uruguayan player. Rises used to play for A team in the previous DPC season. Second season signing up for EgoBoys, returning to South America after his journey in the North American DPC. There's a stun. Finish him off. 16-8. And let's look at the kill or the win probability according to Uncle Gavin. This is a 75%. Here. Infamous perhaps is gonna encounter Unknown one more time. If Infamous win this one, there's a chance that Infamous versus Unknown is going to repeat one more time, and we definitely want to see this upcoming game. I'm excited to see the game. I think besides the prize pool, there's something else that they're playing.
Middle tower is
Put the ward right in front of his face. What? Well, he put a ward there as well. Okay. Oracle with a double fluffy hat and as well as Staff of Wizard. He he's gonna go for the 4 stuff. Now there's a smoke going on. I'm wondering who they want to catch. Are they gonna catch? They're looking for Rises. I definitely they're looking for one main core, and they're going to the bottom lane. They're hiding. Look at this. They're hiding. They don't spot anybody there. The smoke is has 20 about 10-15 seconds to spot, and they're gonna actually catch somebody. They spot Tano there. They most likely should be able to have a dash just in case by the arrow. And Parker just puts his frost arrows. They're going inside, and they just finish him on dominating him. There's actually banished right away to join into the fight. They want to catch alone. He does have the steering change just in case if he wants to finish him out. He's being slow. He used enrage to give him an extra status resistance, but they put him in the air, and Parker just taking him down. 3 men down. EgoBoys really well executed by Infamous, and they are finishing EgoBoys.
So strong, guys.
Infamous looking very strong. They definitely had a better draft, and that's what we're seeing right now. Although you're generating a space for rises, but at what stake? At the stake of you, Ursa getting 2 to 3, and Parker, well, Parker is falling still, right? He's joining the fight. He's only at 1200. It's definitely going to depend whether Parker gets the correct itemizations or not. Now, Rises still doesn't have his next big item, which is the Eye of Scotty. Sometimes, as Nef say will say, the Infinity Stones, right? You want to collect that Infinity Stones, and so you can become powerful. Now, Infamous, on the other hand, has a BKB. Now, Draw Ranger knows that he needs the BKB to prevent the magic damage or any of the stun coming inside from EgoBoy. Great decision on Parker right now. We're seeing him now itemizing very well. Yesterday with his Morphling, it took forever to obtain that one. You're picking into the pit, and they kill you. Now they're going for one more. Parker still going behind here. K-Squad joins the fight. Clearing chains as well with the feed. Stampede is not ready, but he does have a dagger. He can initiate at any time. No, yeah, he does have a dagger and an E just for an extra catch, just for an extra support. You want to be able to just neutralize this Ursa. So I think that's a correct itemization as well on Mariano. Facebook to run away, give you the armor. This eel just in case if you need to stop the Ursa from dealing any damage. So pretty much you're gonna be kiting the Ursa. You definitely need to kite it as much as possible, and it looks good, right? Also for an extra catch, great itemization of Mariano. It seems like they're adjusting, right? They are adjusting to the game. Smoke. So drop the item there. Okay, they come inside. Finish him. Oh. So I think the reason why, okay, let me see. They're gonna stop the Rise. So they knew he was gonna rush as soon as possible, and they do have enough to finish him out. K-Squad did the Ula well, Mariano. They managed to stop him and double kill on K-Squad. K-Squad is crushing them, and they get the Russian with the 1400 shard, and that goes for the Road Ranger. There's no way that they can regenerate anymore. He does add hypothermia, which hypothermia is a really good OP skill. It's done. They're going here for Rice. Rice is in the back. Triple kill. Ay. K-Squad, one of the very aggressive mid laners that I have seen so far. I really like his play style. Of course, when he has a good lane, he's gonna be extremely aggressive. He always tries to set up for a space for his teammates, especially for the position 1. Now, you do have Axel with the 4 staff just to run again. They know they have to kite this Ursa. There's no way to kill them just by themselves. If the Ursa just show in front of them, the Ursa is gonna crush them.
Is under attack.
So this shard at the frost arrows get hypothermia. Really good. Something coming on his courier. The courier is delivering something. Alone jump inside. There's a U there. Down by the Mirana. Jumps all the way. One more time. Spike carapace taking place. By the arrow. Didn't connect there. They managed to stay on him. Now Rice is joining the fight, trying to go for Parker, but Parker has an extra life. They managed to get rid of Mariano. Now he's there in the side, but KXY comes here to the rescue. Buyback instantly of Mariano. He's trying to defend Parker. Parker is gonna be there, but BKB is forced on Cakewire. Look at this. He's just almost a little bit off there until Mariano comes inside. Now Mariano comes here, joins the fight. They carry, they crash this Ursa. Now they put the Drakel in the air while he finished him off. Great execution by Mariano. Use the EU, try to save himself as well. And they're going to finish Drakel. 4 men down in the side of EgoBoys. And this just looks sort of over, right? 35 minutes into the game and they just looks... let's see what Uncle Gavin has to say. Uncle Gavin says Chompix 90%, okay, 85% Chompix, 85, okay, let's be fair.
Dire's top tower has been denied. Dire's middle
Accelerating network, AK defense at 29 minutes into the game, double damage, enough to punish the bottom, this middle lane. Tano waiting there. It's gonna jump on him. Exactly. They're gonna jump on him. I mean, he was taking a distance. You know you can get silence. You also have some Mariano who can initiate Blink Dagger, heal to save him from some of the mana. Just gonna have this extra thing always to be able to sell him down. Alone wants to jump in. He also has some way to get inside. Spidey likes to run away, but he can't manage to get a stun. There's a combo coming inside. There's a double heal to extra cash there. And there you go. Every time you're gonna use your enrage extra status resistance, well, let me tell you what, I put you in the air. 30-12 and finishing. Yeah, I think they want to push. They're gonna go for the objectives right now. Ember Spirit is still dead, but he can TP after 4 seconds. Perhaps they want to execute. They use the Stampede to back away, force the BKB on Parker. Parker also runs away. Let's see if Axel, maybe the Axel will be the casualty of this, but no casualty. It seems like the Ember Spirit is joining in the fight. He does have the Aghanim Scepter as well to give him. Okay, the casualty was Axel. 1 casualty on the team, that's really good. You force a buyback on the Ursa, and Ember Spirit wants to catch one. He does have the haste, so enough to run away, right? Now, Along gets kited. He joins back in the face. Where are you going? No. Look at him. Teasing him off. See?
Strong guys, I'm so strong.
It's like, you want to fight me? Come on. Toe to toe. Me and you, one-on-one. Never mind. I retreat. I take it back. Exactly, boy. I think that's where the communication between them. They're gonna jump on him. They're gonna on Parker. Parker managed to use also his bike to be able to run away. Can they save him? Can Parker be in the back? Parker trying to run away. The Oracle trying to save him. No, but there we go. KXY acting as well, dealing a lot of damage over there. He managed to escape himself. No, the Oracle finished him off with a Purifying Flames. Was he a Purifying Flames? Yeah. 2 main cores down, 31-15 so far. Let's look at the summary going on. Yeah, it was... $31-15 so far, 10k difference, and Uncle Gavin, I think should be reassuring you. No, actually, Uncle Gavin tells no Champy, hold down. I think there is a phone call going on. Rises has the Eye of Skadi. Let's see how much that's gonna inflate, but they can't fight anymore. They have a Hound going so far. Minute 32. They haven't collected the items, right? Okay, they just finished collecting the tier 3 items. Infamous having a better draft, of course, but you may have this vengeful factor. Let's see how late does this go to the game. Mariano going for a Tarask. Seems like he wants extra,
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
you know, extra time in the lane. I'm surprised he didn't go for the Aghanim Scepter. I think the Aghanim Scepter could have been good just to prevent any damage coming inside for up to 4 seconds. Always good trying to save Parker, especially in the fight, so you can just initiate there or use it during the team fights. actually with the Ethereal Blade.
Never refuse gold given.
$31 to 15, 10k difference, and they are no, they don't want to siege. I mean, the bottom, like they probably could have taken the bottom tower. I mean, they just took 2 lanes there. Roshan is still 1 minute away from Roshan. And let's see if this is going to be an early or late Roshan. They're already sending some of the illusions here. They're putting some wards. They know they're expecting for the Roshan. This next Roshan may have an Aghanim scepter or it may have 1 shard. Let's wait for that. Now, Tano, on the other hand, went for a dash just in case you need the utility. And he's also going for a 4-staff. He's going to be needing his heal as well for the extra catch. Now, Alone has the Skull Basher. You want that to catch this Ember Spirit, as I said during the draft. But the BKB, right? The BKB is on the making. Yeah, should be able to have this. There we go. He has completed the BKB. Drakel has a A- BKB. Kara, okay, there's a smoke. Okay, why do they have on mind? There's Hounds. That's probably want to engage. The Roshan is gonna take a little. It's gonna be slightly late. 30 minutes into the Roshan to respawn, but they're vanishing as well. They're gonna meet him from behind. I think they sort of expect that happening. Now, the smoke doesn't break because it's fake. And they already revealed their location. They know where they are. Now there's a Hound initiating there, but Rises gets silenced as well. They're going to go for it. Rice is on the Hound as well. They're going for Parker. Look, they're aiming for Parker. They're coming here. KXY to the rescue. He most likely wants to use the searing chain to stop them, but they're going for Parker. But there we go. They defend it. Taking so long to try to chase for Parker, and well, they did take KXY. KXY taking the life instead of Parker, but Parker now dealing here, avenging himself. False promiser is applied as well. Time to heal him. Time to heal him as much as possible. And he tried to might escape, but no, 2 casualty there in the team. He escaped. KXY at the exchange of the offlaner and position 4 is good, but it's also showing that you don't have a catch. You're trying to get to Parker. Parker is still holding there in the back. He does have the Hurricane Pie just to push away, and it looks hard for EgoBoys. They may try to siege this. There is no less track. No buyback in the left track. Now the Nyx Assassin has respawned and Rising is gonna be gone. There's a double damage is still going on for about 20 seconds. They're gonna go for it. They're gonna keep attacking. He managed to use one of the multi-shots and just draining, killing them off. The Nyx Assassin is gonna be the next one. They're going for the Oracle. Double, triple killing Parker. And this is just determining the game. Whole team white in favor of Infamous Gaming. And Infamous are gonna go for tier 4 perhaps after this. They go for tier 4. They don't have buyback or force a buyback. The Ursa buyback recently, and that's why his thing is in cooldown. Still for cooldown, they definitely are keeping track of the timing. They force a fortification by Papita. Mariano is there parking. By the time that they respond, there's a forcing the buybacks, and I think they may be trying to disappear for now, like get away from here. No, KXY joins the fight, goes all the way inside the Spectre, he catches the Spectre. Nice. Eto GG, and we have finished game 1. Goes in favor of Infamous. Great performance by KXY. Very aggressive mid laner, and there you go. Game 1 goes to Infamous, and we'll see if EgoBoys can push this to game 3 or is this going to be 2-0. What do you think of the score? Congratulations to Infabetters and PPP. EgoBetters, PPP. And they're probably gonna send me to the lobby right now, so I'm gonna just put you here to look at the scoreboard. If you need to, you can also make a clip of this and just or take a screenshot. Okay, they send me to the lobby. All right, guys, I'll see you guys in a bit.
INVIE Dota 2 Season 1.
ты знаешь, что под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночью ходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Всю твою наготу, всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал. Но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я проживал. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Я тихо ухожу, не закрывая дверь. Я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя.
Ночь без огней, без снов и теней, мысли только о тебе в голове моей. Ночь без огней, без снов и теней, мысли только о тебе в голове моей. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Я не буду больше ждать любви. Ты прощалась, но так и не смогла уйти. Разрывая сердце, шептала прости. Манила за моей мечтой где-то вдали. Думал, я смогу забыть тебя, а ты ушла не потушив огня. Каждую ночь терпела во дня. Я прошу, мне нужна любовь твоя. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Ночь без огней, без снов и теней, мысли только о тебе в голове моей. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Ночь без огней, без снов и теней, мысли только о тебе в голове моей. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой. Я забыл про сон, потерял покой. Знаю, ты не моя, и я уже давно не твой.
Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь.
Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's
So
turn
strong guys, I'm so strong.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds remain. Radiant's turn to pick. Dire must choose.
Alright guys, welcome back to the second game. We do have INVIE bet tournament going on. So now we're production tell me to just update this one, and now we're going to a different dimension. If you want to bet, make sure you go to VIE.bet and you can get your up to $100 in bonus, and so make sure you register there if you want to bet into the game. Now let's look at the draft right now. We have an EgoBoys, Viper, and Timber, so ban from them. I'm wondering why the Viper ban. Most likely they want to use the Bristleback. Wonder if that's what they're going to choose for. Now Infamous, in the other hand, that's ban the Nyx Assassin. You know the Nyx Assassin has been having one of the highest win rates, and the Nyx Assassin, of course, is going to help you a lot during the phase. It's extremely annoying to use the Nyx Assassin, and they ban it. Abaddon pick on terms of EgoBoys. Maybe they saw the game versus Unknown. Maybe they're gonna try to repeat this draft of Unknown, right? Mars, Abaddon. Now they're looking for something solid. They are going to most likely use this Abaddon as a position 5. I hope they can have a better draft this time. Infamous on the other side is gonna go for a Dragon Knight. Most likely a pack pick is gonna be chosen. It's gonna be chosen by KXY. So yeah, maybe KXY is going onto with this. Yeah, I think the KXY is going for this. Yeah, I think the KXY may go for pack. Okay, they did ban it. Okay, well, they already banned it. Never mind. Yeah, it does give you that option, right? You pick a Dragon Knight, it gives you the option for the pack, especially on KXY. Now, I'm wondering if we're going to see this extra accuracy that is going to provide you on the Invoker. You can have the Invoker in the Dragon Knight combo. I think that would be really death level, and still at least your towers are going to be damaged. You can also apply it on another of your carriers, so it seems pretty good. I think there is a possibility for this Invoker coming on the side of KXY. Now Mirana, Infamous repeating with the Mirana. You know you have these Mirana arrows. If they launch it, they can go up to 5 seconds, and that's a really powerful skill on the side of Mirana. Plus also the Moonlight, right? The Shadow of the Moonlight can just either initiate or get away from fights. Really good in terms of team fight, and I think Infamous want to have a solid team fight, and they're going to go for it.
Radiant's turn to battle.
So then what else do we have here? We do have Kunkka Peak on Infamous. We do have a Kunkka Peak, and EgoBoys is going
10 seconds.
Wonder what EgoBoys is going.
5 seconds remain.
I'm curious what EgoBoys is gonna go for right now. You ban the Ember Spirit. You're banning one of the spears. You're probably thinking the Ember Spirit is going to be picked one more time, but I don't think they're gonna use the Ember Spirit right now. You have a Mars who you can send to the mid lane. You can also send it to the off lane. The Abaddon most likely is going to be picked as a position 5. So you need somebody who's gonna be hitting, right? Maybe giving the same function of this Oracle. I think that's what they were hoping for, to have this Oracle protecting your position 1. But then Rysis was so far away from the team fights. He was pretty much sololy killing or chasing off someone, and the Oracle wasn't there to be his bodyguard. Now Infamous bans the Darks here, very strong in the fight, and you don't want to have a wall versus the Luna, right? So I think it's really good, really fair ban on Infamous. Infamous drafting better
10 seconds
again,
remain.
and AA. The AA is also banned.
Seconds. Dyer's turn to pick.
Mereska has arrived.
Dark Willow. Dark Willow, one of the weakest specialities. I think they're sort of like going for the same draft that Unknown used to defeat Infamous. So maybe same technique, right? It seems like they did watch their match, they analyze how they draft, but then you have an Oracle to protect the Luna. Terrorblade pick. Alright, Terrorblade versus the Luna. Okay. Ush, the score is flipped. My bad, the score is flipped. Jesus. Sorry guys, I was fixing something and the score is messed up. It's 0-1.
5 seconds remain. Dyer's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban.
All right. There we go. Now we're going for Mars, Abaddon, Dark Willow, and Terrorblade on EgoBoys. Now remember, Infamous is leading. I mean, Infamous is not winning right now. Infamous has gave out the first game. We saw the wait, what?
To pick. Seconds. 5 seconds.
All right, my bad. Yeah, it was correct. Yeah, Infamous is leading. They defeated EgoBoys. What I was probably thinking about the previous games, like the previous game yesterday. EgoBoys took the first win. No, Infamous is leading. Yeah.
Storm Spirit.
Now there's a Storm Spirit. Yeah, it does look like they're repeating that draft that they play with the versus unknown, right? And now can Alone do the same thing as Robo C with the Storm Spirit? You also pick the Robo Storm Spirit, sort of like to prevent them from picking. I mean, you already wasted with the Invoker. We're thinking about the Invoker pick here. Could have been good. And now you banned the Invoker, but then you left open to the Storm Spirit, and they're like, okay guys, we gotta pick the Storm Spirit. Now there's no other spirit. Two of the spirits got down. Now the Voice Spirit, how do you guys think of, what do you guys think about this Voice Spirit pick? Could the Voice Spirit be good? I mean, it's gonna have some type of catch, can probably roam around, but I'm not sure. Will you be able to have that? Mars Abaddon pick going on. Mirana, Luna, Dragon Knight, Oracle on the side of Infamous. They need to have an answer more than the Luna for the Terrorblade. You do have somebody who's gonna protect the Luna. Mirana to initiate, Dragon Knight who can be sent to the mid lane, but I don't know. I mean, you can catch, right? I think the Storm Spirit, if you get caught by one of the arrows or one of the stunts from the Dragon Tail, it could be good. It could lead them to kill. It's gonna force him to get a BKB for sure, and it's gonna be a feast of BKBs going on in the match, at least on the side of EgoBoys. They have plenty of lockdown. I think the Terrorblade was a good answer for them. Just to kill the supports. I think that to kill the supports, it was good on the Terrorblade, but the Luna has a slightly advantage on this. Okay, you do have the Voice Spirit. You needed somebody to go all the way back to the Terrorblade and KX just go with the cakes. With the Voice Spirit, and you want to give that, right? You want to give KX something mobile, some mobile hero that can just go in the back, start making damage early in the game, defeat them, try to kill, look for rises as much as possible, and roam and make that space for Parker, right? I hope Parker does not suffer that much early in the game, and KX can generate the space for him to farm. You do have the Luna who's gonna farm, and again, the item decisions last game, it was really good on the side of Parker, and that just led him to the win. So if we're gonna have some Parker with good decisions on their items, then we may have also an early game of 35 minutes, and perhaps could be a 2-0 on the side of Infamous. Now EgoBoys, they are hoping for the late game. I guess this Terrorblade can be very dangerous and delete the supports, and I could say that it could also delete the Dragon Knight at some point as well. Now how about with the Voice Spirit? Yeah, I think it could kill him. It's just gonna rely on Tano also with the Mace, and Kara of course gonna be protecting him. Okay, let's go to the game. I think the game is starting. All right, let's go. Let's look at the starting items. In the meantime, while you guys are setting up your bets, make sure if you want to bet, go to VIE.bet, and that's gonna provide you up to 100. If you click on the panel, you will get about all right, yeah, they're telling me to fix it. Excellent. Now let's go to show the items, and while they're already placing some wars, some activities there, make sure you bet your guinea pigs, and also if you want to bet real money, go to VIE.bet and look for the match there. It's easy to register. Restriction may apply, but you will get up to $100 on free bets. Okay, there's some activity going on here. All right, let's see. I was in able
Told you a storm was coming.
to catch these. Okay, Mariano, they're actually catching Mariano. Mariano's going to be in trouble. They're going all the way inside. The arrow does land on the Willow, and the Willow got to stop. They managed to save the captain. Now look at Parker trying to steal something. Where are you going? Got to you. Go behind. Get out of here. That's what Raquel tell him. Who do you think is going to be the reaching the road to 10 faster? Is he going to be EgoBoys or is he going to be Infamous? Got to review. First blood, and they draw onto Raquel. 1-0 is the score. Okay, they're going there. See, let's see if Axel is gonna fall one more time. Let's see. Well, there we go. A double kill on Raquel. 2-0 so far is the score. EgoBoys again started with the first blood. My cameraman, you missed it one more time. There's an extra tip going on along Spirit versus Spirit.
Rest easy, rest easy, child. It's gonna be a massacre. I can't let you have that.
They're going for Kara. Kara is there hanging alone now. Metamorphosis on Rice. Rice keeps attacking. Gonna chase him away. Now let's look up top. What are they doing? Tano spot the pool there, and as well there's a war going on. Michael finish him off. It's his own ward. Right, checking, right, like checking. Should I block it? Are we winning the lane? I now need this pool. I thought the lane was going to go the other way around, so let me just deny my own ward. Let's go here. Yes, let's attack. He managed to land it in 3-1 so far is the score. Up top, we see a couple of activity. There's also a pull performed by the Willow, and they're gonna catch that. Bamble makes another one. Now he's trapped. He needs to be very careful here. He gets caught by one of the Mamba Birds. He may get by another one. He has finished him out with a. Ay, Parker. 41 so far.
I'm toying with you. You understand that, right?
The radiant glyph is now active.
4 minutes into the game, we see a 4-1 so far. Let's take a peek on the net worth, and we will come back here at minute 7. And right now it's going on favor of EgoBoys so far because of the kills. Harassing the lane, they're having good lanes here. Parker, they force him to give him a solve, and then also in the bottom lane, Races is having sort of a comfy lane, right? You do have Mariano who's gonna use this Dragon Knight. That breath fire from the Dragon Knight is very dangerous. Does provide you a 25% damage reduction, and now if you go up to level 10, it's gonna be a 55% damage reduction. Always good. Axel, another solve is used over there. Now, level 4 of this is the cooldown is 11, the direction and the cooldown, so every 11 minutes, so pretty much a perma 50% as long as Mariano stays alive, right? It's like 50% reduction of your damage permanently, pretty much. And that's why we have seen probably 1437 using this using this Dragon Knight as a position 4, but don't try it at home, you know. Position 9 Dragon Knight has to be performed by only pro players.
The dire scan. On the hunt for radiant forces.
Stupendous!
Radiant scan. Eager to know Dire's whereabouts. Someone loves me.
The Willow managed to catch him. He knew he was going to be stacking. He managed to put the stacks over there. He's just on the shadow realm. Nobody can click and finish off Axel. Now trying to use this one to deny himself. Can his war come? What is he coming here right on time? Comes alone. Came here. They dodge into Parker. Ay, ay, ay.
No money for you.
Yeah, water was going to be there. Usually the water you try to put it here, in here.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
They finish him off. Ay. Ay. Parker. Parker not having a good lane. And one more time. 7-1.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Minute 7. He tried to come for the boundary room, but nope. There's nothing here, so he's scouting, checking if they're
Should look to their middle tower.
stacking.
Dire's top tower.
Nothing here, but Raquel is gonna come in, trying to take this camp. He knows there's a double stack over here, but KXY is also with a double damage in the bottom tower as well. You should look at it. They're falling down, but the top tower is going. Races came up top, and so did KXY. Tried to finish him off. He doesn't have point on any Thunder because he's still level 5. He's trying to collect it, but also the infused rangers are saving him. Raquel may take this, and along the Storm Spear is coming, jumping all the way. Just finish him off. 8-2 so far. Raquel is going to have the Spears back very soon. They're going to kill the Vortex push him out as well, and he's going to be in the back. Killing spree on Raquel. And this is looking good for EgoBoys.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Looking good for EgoBoys so far.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
An easy shot.
Regeneration.
Radiant's middle tower.
Prize is mine.
Cara, they're jumping on Cara. Let's see. The Willow with a terror to catch KXY. Killing sprint. Road to 10 goals for EgoBoys. Congratulations, Ego betters. Because EgoBoys give you the first road to 10. And PvP, infamous betters, PvP. Alone, he may be able to catch him. He has some type of mana enough to grab Michael. Mariano is there also to help. He decides to eat the creep wave. Now, they are making a space for the Terrorblade. Now, the Terrorblade has good space right now, 4,100. The Luna has suffered a lot with a 2,600. Trying to farm him as much as possible he can. But now, KXY needs to give the space for his Luna. Cara Infused Drag doesn't have any boots, only the Windlands. Okay, the boots is coming inside. Okay, somebody stole his boot. Now he's coming here.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Stay on the move.
Okay, they're going inside. Oh, Mariano, they're going to cover the arena trap. They're going to finish out the Dragon Knight in the back. EgoBoys not showing better performance in this game. Of course, they're going to come here. They are using weak specialty. One of the weak. They saw the games of unknown how to defeat Infamous so far, winning 3 series, and they want to use this similar draft. Let's go for it. Let's go, Michael. They're going to go terrorize the fly. Hey, get out of here. Let me kill Michael. There's no vision. There's no vision there. He's going to be gold. Tano is going to be sacrificed. Well, we know the Storm Spirit has fallen. Now, 20 seconds. Can Lan survive? There's going to be a lockdown coming inside soon. There's a lockdown. Mitsu lockdown. He used the bell, trying to finish him off. Was not enough. The magic for the resonant pulse, right? Absorbs 80 so far.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
12-4, 2K different, and now the Rises is rising. Rises is rising. That's what we're seeing. Alone giving the space that he wants. Go for it. Let's go to see Vortex. Bring him over. Get also one of the Rayman. And the arrow does connect. Yes, save him. But Raquel also comes out 1 more second into the arena. And the arena may be able to drop. But still, there we go. The arena got dropped. Now they simulate to be able to escape. Michael is also there. Can he help him? Can he do something? But I think the Oracle Axel is going to be in the back. And a double kill on Drakel. Now this Terror Blade rising up. Yasha, he's gonna go for the SNY. He wants to have more status resistance, because if he get caught by the Dragon Tail, that's going to be 2.5 seconds, and he wants to get the resistance to be able to reduce the duration of those effects. Mariano, Axel, Michael. Like I say, this pick of the Storm.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Was going to help you to go all the way back, right? You need somebody to go all the way back and kill that Oracle. And that was alone, or perhaps a Luna, because who's going to be tanking is the Dragon Knight. The Dragon Knight is there as well. They're going to try to spot him there. They actually catch the Oracle, vanish to be able to escape. There is a stone going on. Kara protect him with a shield. That's going to be his job. He's going to be the bodyguard of everybody. He's trying to protect the entire team. Terrorize to drag him away. Oracle is being gone away. Now they say, let's go. Let's get this Oracle. They're going inside. The arena is also ready to be dropped just in case if they need it. They're going to finish him. Oh, Raquel is on fire. And also the courier as a bonus.
One side's misstep is the other's cunning play.
Now what does Uncle Gavin say? 15-4. Uncle Gavin says Chompix. 75 chance of winning of EgoBoys.
Thanks a lot. Thanks, guys.
And let's hope the Infamous can raise up from here. Yesterday in an interview, Infamous always prefer to win 2 of the 3 lanes. They feel very comfy and confident to win the game if they win at least 2 of their lanes. And it was not the case this time. They lost pretty much 2 lanes. Yeah. Really fun. 40 minutes into the game, 15-4, and well, road to 15. That's what you like to bet. They're gonna initiate on him. They go extra, a lot of damage. He's just locked down. Even though he got a SNY, still.
I've been wanting this.
Still a different. Okay, now they're gonna try to avenge him. Going all the way to Mariano. Mariano is still lasting, but he's gonna be gone. No, he's still lasting. There's a stone, 2.5 seconds. Where are you going? Come here now. They finish him off. Okay, it took him a while actually. Look, 3 men going there to finish Mariano. It took them a while. He's lasting a lot. I mean, he has 4 points on the Dragon Blood. Give you extra 12 armor and 16 damage per second. Now they're going in the middle. There's Arena ready. No, Arena was already used, so Of course, he's not going to be there. Willow with the terrorize, also with the Bedlam, ready to be executed. They're rotating. I think they want to invade the triangle. That's what they're coming for. Storm Spirit doesn't have mana yet. And he's still spending it. He doesn't have mana. I don't know if he wants to jump into the fight, but KXY just trying to retreat. Parker, there's warding Parker. Parker needs to accelerate his farm. He's using this trick of changing the threats just to provide him extra mana. Raquel misses the spear, but it's still fine. There's an arrow who's gonna land. There we go, land on him, but it wasn't too long. They're trying to make space for Parker. Parker's still 5,300 and Rice is 8,000. I mean, you know, 8,000.
Haste!
Alright, they're going inside. They're going to throw the arena is dropped and they finish him off. If the Oracle falls, seems like the team fight is not going to be favorable for Infamous. Will they be able to catch him? There we go, the Terror Blade is going to the top lane, but he doesn't know the teammates are there. And well, he does see one of the TP by the maze. Now there's no way for him to go. Bedlam to finish him off. They're just trying to go all the way there. 3 heroes going there to finish him off. Drakel is a monster kid. This Mars pick has been very effective so far. Now in the bottom lane, who have an along with entire mana, enough mana to burst off this Luna. Luna has a Eclipse ready, but let's see if he's gonna be able to use it, right? The Eclipse is still there. Oh, there's no way that he was able to use it. They finish him off, and KXY just witnessing how his Luna falls off. 19-4. Now the Rayman combo with the EU coming inside. There's Terrorize ready as well in case he needs to use it. Terrorize to save him. Great save by the Willow. And the courier has been killed there as well. (19-5). Now let's see what they're planning here going on. They're gonna try to grab Mariano. Mariano, the captain of the team of Infamous. Now they're going for it. Raquel has the combo. He has the dagger as well. Jumps, gas rebuke against the tree. Golds all the way inside. The illusion is there, trying to deal some damage. Rice comes as well as here. They're not gonna use a metamorphosis. Maybe enough to kill him off, but it takes 4 men to go all the way there to kill him. They're taking a lot of time to kill him off. I mean, every time the Dragon Knight is lasting, making the space. I'm wondering how much sacrifice he's gonna have to make. I mean, 3 to 4 so far. And Luna, who died 7 times, this Luna. Definitely not a good game for him. And you know, Dota is a game of mistakes. The team that makes the most mistake or bigger mistakes is going to lose the game. And also keeping your mental attitude. If you keep your mental attitude, you need to keep. You will be doomed. I mean, you have to really think about this positively way. I mean, you're 0-5, but how can you resist it? It's just, you need to be strong right now and hope for EgoBoys to make a mistake and just punish them on that mistake.
Tribute to my house.
Go inside. Okay, they're gonna go here. There's a combo. Axel is down. Axel is in the bag. Remember, guys, we're seeing INVIE Buy tournament, invite tournament, sponsored by Buy.bet. So if you want to bet, guys, make sure you go to Buy.bet. Those who are betting, those ego bettors are probably making a lot of money so far with the road to 10 wins. Got tribute. Okay, quite trying to run away. He actually stayed there. He thought he was going up the hill, but comes here the Storm Spirit to catch him on, finish him with the burst damage coming inside. He's trying to survive the storming, but it was not enough because they finished him off. And there's another team. Ah, arrogant. Ah, yeah.
Rest easy, child.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Restrictions may apply. Make sure you go to Buy.bet. If you want to be rich like the ego bettors are, maybe even to reach, I think they probably push a YOLO. We have a lot of oracles in the chat. Just ask it. They already know the score. They already know what's going to happen.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Remember that this tournament is organized.
Let the fun begin.
Hold on, give me a second. Exclamation bracket if you want to see more information about the brackets going on. It will send you to the Wikipedia page. Live Media is the main organizer of this tournament. Those people who bring you the Movistar Liga Pro Gaming are the same ones in charge of bringing you this one. Buy.bet Latam if you want to see them also on Facebook. These guys always providing a lot of action in South America. The South American scene.
Stupendous.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Alon going to throw. I think is she gonna go for KXY all the way? No, they simulate to run away. The Eul as well. The Eul, the combo double Astro Stealth to run away. Now Tano is here. Tano is going to up for some Eul, right? Maybe to the extra catch, maybe with the Luna, or perhaps save him when there's an eclipse if the Luna wants to solo kill him. Maybe that. God, 23-5. What does Uncle Gavin have to say? Uncle Gavin says 80%, 90%.
Glorious things.
4 men in the bottom lane trying to defeat this. Let's see what's going on. Rice is rising all the way up. 15k lead. He already completed Infinity Stone to get the Eye of Scotty. And this game may look over. I mean, they have still a couple of minutes in the ocean. Okay, let's look at the items of everybody going on right now. There is no Aegis of Immortal. There is still an Aegis of Immortal alone, which is about to expire. It's only about 30 seconds, 10 seconds left on the... Trying to catch someone, but it's gonna regenerate once it's expired.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Now it's a party.
There's a smoke going on. Let's see who they're gonna catch. The Dragon Knight, but he catches the illusion. Wait, what was the place? I mean, the smoke didn't break.
So strong.
If the smoke doesn't break, that's an illusion for sure. Now the arena is wrapped. They're going all inside. They're gonna try to get Alone going to the rim. Alone dealing a lot of time. Trying to chase one of the supports. He's gonna kill this. Mirana. Mirana used the leap, forced to use the leap to run away from you. Now, only casualties are the supports. Both supports goes down at the expense of an arena of blood. Meta is also used. You're gonna have about 20 seconds. Maybe they want to siege the top tower. They need to be very careful here. They're gonna apply. You have to be very careful. You're gonna defend. You have to defend here. The Luna joins the fight. There's a stun. They're going inside, but there's the vortex also bringing them along. The Luna's in trouble. The Luna make it off. The Luna just finished out. The Terror Blade finished out. Search to make him survive. Thank you for your life. Thank you. Terror Blade support. 25-6 so far, 9k lead, and now there's a smoke. Let's see for this Russian. It's still 1 minute off for the Russian, in which the Russian may respawn or may not respawn. And then you will have a 3-minute frame. Of course, these players already have the timer done, and it should be soon. Let's look at the difference of net worth, and you see he's scaling up. I mean, Ego was always landing. They have the early kills. They have the early first to 10 kills. Okay, let's catch why. Being aggressive as he likes to do, but the terrorist, he's gonna be caught on the maze, and Kara to finish him off. He goes with a silence. He's trying to survive. On the other side, you see a Dragon Knight. 2 cores versus 1 core here, trying to land, but say like, hey guys, help me here, please. They're gonna sell a Mane for the Moon of Mane. They're gonna keep attacking. Kara does not have any more border timing. He just finished him off. Parker trying to get his revenge, but he's gonna be able to succeed. The Terror Blade is still alive. Terror Blade wiping people. He just needs one more. He doesn't have the meta to have the extra range, but can he catch him? Conjuring Image, no, he didn't even have reflection. They're just gonna have to punish this. Let's look at the buyback. There's only buyback on this Mirana. Refilling the mana. Maybe gonna try to blast him off. Trying to use the simulate to scare him off. But Oracle is also going to respawn. Now they're going here. He has the surge damage. He applies it. He also goes with a reflection. Astral is straight to take him out, as well as the false promise. $29-9, and let's see what Uncle Gaming, if Uncle Gaming agrees with us. This should be a 90 or 90% win rate. Let's see. No, Uncle Gaming is jumping 98% win rate. They're gonna take this Russian. Actually, the Russian was a little bit too late. It took about 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 1 minute off. They most likely gonna wait for the Russian. I'm sure Kara is gonna try to check the Russian beat. They have the timer, but they don't know what time is gonna respawn. It's always 8 to 11 minutes after you defeat the Russian, and they know this.
Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen.
Alright guys, I apologize for the back noise. Something is going on. I think some processes are going on here in San Francisco, California. Well, let's go here. Let's try to see if they're gonna be able to defeat the Russian. They do defeat the Russian. It's a 1400 Russian as well with the shard. Let's see who's gonna take the shard right now. If they're gonna send it to the Willow, the Mars, okay, for that extra DPS damage. Spear of Mars impels up to 2 units and as well leaves a fire trail for 10 seconds, which deals 35 damage per second and slows by 20%. Going inside, Arena is wrapped. They're going for the Oracle. The Oracle needs to be defeated if they want to win the team fight. Oracle trying to save himself, but false promise, everything in there, trying to root it. Is he gonna survive? He disappeared. It was just a false promise. Now they still have Metamorphosis. Wanna try to go for it. He has an extra starter resistance on top of his SNY, and they may be able to punish this. They want to take this one, although there's a door protection, but still they're gonna go for it. Now the creeps have respawned. There's no more tower protection going on. Terrorblade being silent, Dissimulate going there as well. Now the meta is pop off. Parker in the other time he's still farming. He does have a TP if he wants to respawn into a fight. He's probably gonna wait for the Oracle to respawn, but their towers are falling down. Somebody tell him, guys, hey, your towers. Is he gonna cut the wave? The waves are still not there to be able to cut it. And the fight just goes there. The Dragon Knight goes inside there, and also going inside is Alone. Alone goes inside all the way there. He's gonna try to, on top of that, he has a regeneration. The Eclipse goes as well. Kara surviving, and Parker is just going to be in the back. The Terrorblade just right-clicking, dealing a lot of damage with his Eye of Sky. It's not letting them regenerate at all. And look at here, Alone finish off Michael, and they call it GG. And EgoBoys, Ego Betters, you can celebrate this. EgoBoys forcing game 3. Let's go to game 3 at this INVIE tournament. It's sponsored by ViaBet. So make sure if you want to bet real money, use the link in the panel below, and you will be able to get a bonus up to $100 bonus. So make sure you do that. All right, guys, we're gonna go for game 3, and after this game 3 will be SG versus Team Unknown. No spoilers, by the way, so make sure you don't spoil the game for you guys.
INVIE Dota 2 Season 1. INVIE Dota 2 Season 1.
is Dire's ban. Radiant's turn to ban.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong. I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
Dire's turn to ban. Seconds. 5 seconds remain.
All right, guys.
It is
Welcome. I forgot to update the score. It's gonna be 1-1. Sometimes I do forget a couple of things, so please just bear with me. And we have these infamous gaming, and the score is 1-1 so far, guys. 1-1 is the score. The drafting score. Okay, production tells me that they're gonna update it right now, so it's being updated at these instances. So it's 1-1. We see game 1 going on on Infamous, and the game 2 is going on the side of EgoBoys. Now, let's start the draft right now. EgoBoys, again, they're repeating the draft. They're not scared of the Invoker, so most likely they're gonna try to pick it. And also, but first, they're gonna set up with a Viper. EgoBoys going for a Viper. EgoBoys going, let's see, Abaddon and Nyx Assassin. You know the Abaddon. I think the Abaddon is a really good support position 5, and is in charge, right? Like you have seen the Potic Shield spamming the Potic Shield, and also the first skill, just healing them, purging them, and it helps a lot. It helps during a team fight, something that Unknown has used it all the time and defeated Infamous for those reasons. Now this is an INVIE Dota tournament, and this is going to be this is just the first season. It's the 4 teams that are playing here. It's Infamous, EgoBoys, then we have SG versus Unknown, and in a double qualifier, in a double elimination bracket. So if you want to bet, if you really want to bet real money, go to buy that bet and use the link that is in the panel below. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go for this one. The buy, let's go. Lina picked on Info, most likely a position 4 on the mid lane. They can rotate. They're gonna have that extra attack. Maybe they're gonna opt for the draw one more time. They're going for the task right now. You're gonna use the task. Somebody to rotate, initiate, and maybe they're more likely not gonna rely on somebody who's farmed. They have seen that early kill. They probably wanna have some strong position 1 at the beginning of the game that can last in lane. They've been harassing, they've been killing Parker, and Parker was not able to succeed. I think 0-7 having a Parker at about 15 or 20 minutes into the game, that was just determining the game. You have a Rises who was able to scale up, and you saw what happened. You saw what happened, collect the Infinity Stones, and he was almost unkillable during the team fights. Plus an Alone who just managed to launch there, capture them, silence them, and kill the Oracle as much as possible. And Mariano also taking the life, creating a space, but it wasn't enough. I mean, Mariano was dying solo versus 3 man while giving the space for Parker, but Parker didn't manage to recover. Now, let's look at this next second game. Classic. Okay, they're going for the Mars. I think Drakel is going to repeat that, or you can also send it to the mid lane, right? There's always room for flexibility there with the Mars pick. Very strong. It was one of the most contested in Banner Heroes in the Major, so they're going for the Mars. Nyx Assassin as well is one of the very contested hero. Well, it was at the Movistar Liga Pro Gaming, and we're also seeing this at the Viet Bet, right? It's very contested. It does give you the roaming factor, it gives you the spike carapace, impale, pure damage, so it is really good. It is really good. But I think now Infamous Gaming, they should think about their draft and how they want to play and how they want to defeat EgoBoys. EgoBoys, again, is a very tactical team. They like to have a good fight, and I think an AA is going to be a really nice combo coming here.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
All right, let's see. Let's go for the next one. Rises. Okay, they did ban the Risers, and maybe for I just hope that they don't send the Ursa mid. I mean, that was like not really a good thing.
Radiant's turn to ban. It is Dire's ban.
Hmm.
Seconds. 5 seconds.
I'm also thinking about what they want to use. Sorry for the awkward silence, but I'm really thinking about what do they want to use. They block the block. They ban the block seeker. They ban the phantom lancer. They ban the gyrocopter. They don't want to give any comfy pick for infamous. Now a TA may come here. It looks like they probably want to deal some damage, but you do have a Viper, so sort of like you want to use the TA, go for it. I do have a Viper, so it's restraining them from using that, but definitely they ban the gyro, they ban the phantom lancing, they ban the bloodseeker, one of the heroes on Parker. So I think they're focusing on Parker. If they annihilate Parker, I think that's good, but I think there's some other factor that you need to think about here. You need to think about KXY. KXY is the one that sets up the space for Parker. Now KXY didn't have a good lane versus the Storm. He also died in the first plot and lost a couple of levels, and then the Storm was able to run faster, and every time that it rotated, managed to get the kills. So I would say it's just mostly about KXY and how's it gonna go. They're gonna go for a Terrorblade pick. Okay, now you are giving somebody to farm. I think EgoBoys are gonna end it early. Let's see. I mean, you're going for a Terrorblade. Now the Storm pick, maybe they'll be able to repeat the Storm pick with the burst damage to go in the Terrorblade, but you also have a task which can probably stop you and try to protect you with a snowball. Let's see. You have a Lina with up to pure damage can give you get the axe, but good attack with the good burst damage, right? You have a stun, you have to stun, but you only have a little bit of lockdown, whereas the Mars provide you more lockdown with the Arena, with the Spear, with the Gas Tribute, and Viper. A lot of it slow. I'm liking so far EgoBoys. What do you guys think?
Winter Wyvern.
Winter Wyvern, okay, another solid pick on the side of EgoBoys.
Seconds remain.
Very solid pick. But let's see how about synergy. Yeah, they do have some type of synergy. Yeah, the Winter Wyvern is it needs to land really good courses, and it will just change the game. Now, what else can we see here? Life Stealer is banned. I thought they might have used a Life Stealer, but why do you invite? Okay, so next pick after that, let's see. They most likely gonna go with the position one after. It's Snapfire on KXY. Babushka, Grandma, they're going there with the Snapfire. Most likely it's gonna be KXY pick, and to set you up, I think they're gonna have to roam. I think they want to fight. They want to protect. They want to protect Terrorblade very well with the Snapfire, the Tusk, and the Lina. I think that's where they're gonna go for it. We have seen KXY playing really well on the Snapfire, so he's most likely gonna go for that. You need somebody that can also clear the wave and push the lanes, and that's the Snapfire. Terrorblade to try to save it. See, they're using a lot of heroes that can save as well. The Snapfire, I'm sure he's gonna go for his Aghanim Scepter and to be able to get the gobble up and send somebody there or try to save someone there. They go for a Slar pick. Okay. I think the Solar pick is gonna be very squishy, in a sense like if they come to guard me, okay, I may be able to use my shadow dance and also my leap to be able to escape from there. Seems a good pick. I think Eagle Boys are working very well on their pick so far. But now you do have a Terrorblade. The Terrorblade factor is really going to depend how the Terrorblade gets to farm. If the Terrorblade gets annihilated during the beginning of the game, this game is gonna go for Eagle Boys. Really, the Terrorblade is going to be scary. I hope Parker can use it very well and Infamous Bettors can celebrate. Otherwise, you're going to be losing versus Eagle Boys. Leshrac is banned. Now the pack is banned as well. So
10 seconds.
Yeah, because they need the catch. I mean, they do have some type of catch. The Leshrac. Now, another combo here on the Snapfire. I'm wondering what offlaner they're going to use. Unless they send the Snapfire offlaner. We have seen it before as well. Sending the Snapfire offlaner of Mariano yesterday, but it didn't work that well, right? We'll see. We'll see what they have at stake. You do have this a lot of, like I say, a lot of lockdown coming from Infamous, forcing a BKB at least in the Mars is going to be mandatory, and the item choices are also going to be determine the game.
Seconds.
The Eagle Boys decide to spend their last bans on Leshrac and the Ember Spirit.
Radiant's turn to pick.
The last pick has an Infamous. They go for a Tiny. Okay, Tiny 4, Winter Ravens 5, Viper mid laner, or the Mass. Okay, alright, well, the Tiny looks good versus the Task and the Snapfire. I mean, you can blow them up sort of early in the game. You're gonna need the burst damage, and you're gonna need this dagger as well. Now, let's see who are they gonna send each other. Are you gonna send the Tiny versus the Snapfire meet, or they're gonna have to decide this? Infamous, they still have something on the pool, they still have one more hero, they do have the last band. They need to decide how are they gonna line up now. Is the Lina gonna be in the mid lane, or is the Snapfire is gonna act as a support? And with the Task, well, the Task is gonna be 4 for sure. And let's think about it, and the lineup still looks pretty clear. It looks really clear what they're going to go for. Now they have 40 seconds. And they already decided to go for a Dead Prophet.
Make the ultimate choice.
I think they're relying on the silence pick, right? But I think a Dead Prophet is gonna go for the Viper and the Slar. But how about with the Tiny? The Tiny can also blow you off, and that's gonna be offlaner Dead Prophet. Offlaner Dead Prophet, you're going on the mid. Snapfire, Parker with the Terrorblade. Really nice Arcana, by the way. Which Arcana do you like? I mean, which set do you like the most here? Now, Michael going with the Task, and A going with the Lina. Eagle Boys, well, they're thinking about, I think they haven't decided yet. They're like, all right, guys, how are we going to do this? They're going alone, is going in the mid lane. Tiny mid versus, okay, as expected, right? I think he's going to have quite a better lane in the mid lane versus Snapfire. Rises position 1. Draken in the off lane, Tano in the 4, and Kara. Kara is going to be as a position 5 Viper. We'll see. I hope, or maybe they're gonna swap the lanes. All right, I mean, they swap the roles there. All right, guys, good luck, have fun, and make sure if you want to bet at this one, go to Via.bet, and you can also bet on real games. You can also bet on soccer. You can bet on soccer. There's also a bingo. If you want to win money, you can also go on the bingo. They have a lot of poker. They have many things, many interactive things, and now restrictions may apply. You can get up to $100 free bet. Make sure you use the click on the panel below. There's a panel in the side in the Twitch stream, and as well the timer, right? There's some bot. The bot is gonna keep spamming you pretty much. Hey, make sure you go bet there. Buy bet. See, if you see it here to my left, to my right, like right there, you will see, right? Get up to $100 in free bet at Via.bet. All right, guys, good luck, have fun, and let's get started for this game.
I can't believe what we're seeing! What just happened?
Tactical pause definitely needed. And while they do your tactical pause, while they do a tactical pause, you are able to look at the items.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a
Oh,
lot.
sorry. Okay, there was no tactical pause going on there.
Continues.
Why, thank you.
Trick of the trade.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Muốn giết một con rồng á, phải chạy thành sông.
Oh, by the way, guys, thank you so much for all the comments. And also remember, please, no spoilers. If you get to spoil the game, the mod, one of the active mods, or myself will be able to kick out. I try to check the chat quite often, like perhaps every 5 or 10 minutes. I do keep it. I want to make sure that I have more of the information of the game so I can provide you a good commentary on that. All right, let's start this and let's go. We're gonna see they prepare something. Ego is there. Mariano was trying to be there, but also Infamous Stack is also there. Four of them. Okay, you do have Parker trying to steal the bounty, but still 10 seconds into the game, they go for Tano, and Inferno managed to draw the first blood. Michael falling off as well. Parker taking at least one rune. I don't know if he's gonna go for the next one. Are they gonna send him for the next one? Yeah, he's going. The tiny still in the mid needs to block the camps. All right. Well, Infamous taking three of the bounty runes, and as well as the first blood. The first blood was thrown by KXY. Well, that always give you a good start on the game. Extra goal starting KXY. That's going to be good just to be able to get his bottle right on time.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
One score, and you have seen in this Mariano and Michael up top in the lane. Michael in the position 4 with this. They're stone. They're going all the way inside. Let's see. They're gonna try to take Raquel. Can they do that on him? Up top, they're going for Kara. Kara is in trouble. No, the Seer Siphon rises. Now he's spamming this Q. Michael. Ay, 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 Michael. Going down. Infamous. 1, EgoBoys 2. Too early into the game to also look at the score. Let's just look at the creep wave. And now 12-3 on KXY and alone. Ooh, he dodges that one. The stun could have. And look at him, he's laughing. I am. 1-2 is the score. They're using the reflection. Parker is trying to get a good lane. He wants to feel. They want to give the security, right? But not Axel. Axel, if you're going to do that, you're not going to give him the security that he needs. 1-3. Now he's left alone for a couple of minutes. The RT burn perhaps of Tano is going to try to harass him. He does have the split in the back, but there's no creeps around to be able to land that. Rice is trying to get some of the creeps there from the spool. Minute 3. They think they have some type of ward. But the ward is in the other side. It's here. He knows he has high ground ward, but he doesn't know where. The stun is not connecting well so far. What's going on here? Kara. Team tag. They block him, and he's gonna be in the back. Adios. Oh, he managed to survive. Okay, it was false. It was just false, false hope. Let's take a peek at the net worth, and we will come back to the net worth around minute 6 or minute 7. We'll come back to the net worth. Rice is leaving at the edge. Okay, he does have a tango now. He needed some type of regeneration. Drakel, on the other hand, he went for the Spear of Mars. He also got Rebuke. And going for a Soul Ring, he's gonna try to spam his skill. Axel is not allowing him to do that. Also the reflection pushing him away, making sure that Parker can get some type of creeps. And looking at this creep score, well, as you see, 18-2, and Rice is managing to have a good lane. I mean, he's getting majority of the creep score. Does damage. Alone go all the way in the back. Scatter Blast just right in the face. If you land this Scatter Blast right in the face, it takes up to 50% more damage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 50% more damage by doing that.
Nothing to say.
2 to 3, 4 minutes into the game, and there we see the rotation of Michael. Michael rotating in the mid lane. He doesn't have Snowball, but he's gonna have the Asher and as well as a team tag. Putting a ward there. Did they spot him? Okay, he saw him. He saw him there. On the other hand, we have this in the bottom lane. Oh, he's being stunned. There is also the stun coming inside. He managed to use the magic stick to save him, but Axel Mortimer kicks him from Babushka. Mwah, mwah. Finishing mode, may get a double kill here on K1. Great reaction, great communication from Team Infamous. 4 to 3. Babushka with the kill. Kara returning to the lane, and let's look at the net worth one more time. Of course, Babushka after the double kill is gonna have Kai. Price is going to Mariano. Mariano trying to lead with the spirit side for the team tag, also making damage. And Kara, I see they're trapped, but let's see who's gonna be trapped. He has 9 points on the magic one. He tries to use the first skill to be able to kill Alone, now rotating with the avalanche. There we go. But still, the Viper falling off. But they managed to kill both of them, so now Rises can rise up in the lane. 5-5 is the score, and who came here to the middle lane? Tano came here. Trying to get some levels, right? That's the reason that he came here to the middle lane.
Invisibility.
Got it.
Perfect! Of course. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
There's a double stun. There's Mortimer Kisses available soon. There's no point in the Lil Shredder, but still Alone coming here. He's gonna try to get KX1. Doesn't have any mana. The only mana that he has is from the Soul Ring. We're gonna finish here with the get rid of Parker. Now Parker is in the back. Can they have any stun to be able to do that? There we go. The tree guy was doing off. Rises is left alone at top versus Michael Mariano. I don't know if he's gonna be successful. He does have one of the pounds. He may be able to run away from there. Shadow Dance is also ready. Is he gonna commit? No, he's not committing there. But again, Alone rotating there, at least killing Parker. It was productive, 5 to 0. Now Parker falling a little behind, 200 HP. But remember, the Terrorblade is one of the... he farms really fast, I can say. I don't know who is the fastest hero that farms in the game. I think it's the Luna, one of the fastest heroes that's farming in the game. Now Rises going there with the pounds. He managed to grab him. Shadow Dance as well to becoming killable. But the Mortimer Kiss is going inside with the snowball. Mwah! They're gonna finish him off. Rice is in the back in case while dominating now. Getting the space. Also Parker rotating up top. There's come the spear siphon from Mariano. Are they gonna go for it? No, he was a little bit more to the east side. He went west. Now Drakel is gonna rotate here. He has to have an arena. Is he gonna go all the way inside? Goes with the arena. Spear of Mud, God's Rebuke, and he's gonna try to connect. Tano is also there to do damage. They're gonna try to finish off Parker. Parker may be alive. He's still level 5. No point in the search, and they may be able to kill him. That's gonna be very successful there. And there you go. You finish him off. And also we saw that they finish off. They finish off Parker and the other. Who got rid of KXY? Faker. Who finished him off? Oh, that was Alone coming over there. We're focusing there, trying to see on the kill on Parker, but also at the same time, they were finishing him off. They were killing him. Alone rotating very well there. Was it Alone, right? But he ended up dying as well. Who killed Babushka? Alone killed Babushka. But then Mariano finished him off as well. We're just focusing on the fight. We're focusing on the big fish, which in this case was a Terrorblade. Now, 8 to 10 is scoring. Congratulations to Ego Betters. You have unlocked this road to 10. And if you want to bet, make sure you guys use Viet Bet. And remember, at Viet Bet, in the code, you were able to get a free bet up to $100. You can also play the bingo if you like to play bingo. Bingo, roulette, they have everything. Really nice host. Now restrictions may apply, and only a couple of countries do apply on that one. Now they're going Tano, going up top. Okay. Use RT Burn to run away, but the Viper is also coming here. But I mean, coming into 3 people here. You do have a Rise. He's going to intercept KSY. He wants to go to KSY. He needs to be forced to use the pound that Snap Cookie doesn't collect, but the Mortimer Kiss is coming inside with his snowball as well. Mwah! Ciao, ciao. 9 to 10, and well, yeah, I didn't understand why Rice is going over there. I mean, you already knew the tower is going to be gone. The tower is gone, and you still decided to go over there. These decisions may cost you the game, and they may cost you via tournament, because only one team is going to advance from here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I can't believe what we're seeing! What just happened?
Double damage! Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Exorcism is dropped. There is a silent snowball. They're going on Drakel. Drakel, who was initiating a lot during the previous fight. Now they've used the Winter Curse. Will that be enough to finish him off? Nope. He managed to last there. 100 HP. Thank you so much for healing me. That's what it says. So nice of you. Tasky says. 10-10 now is the score. And well, this looks very close right now. Like many of you will say, right? Game 3, the last game is always the real game. Avalanche toast there. It's gonna use, he actually managed to use the Viper Toxic. He's gonna go all the way inside. A snowball to save him for a little bit. They're going initiating with it. They put the urn as well. But the Winter Raven trying to heal Kid by the Spear Siphon, finish him off. That was a calm. Okay, why he still survived. Now, is there a dagger? There's not a dagger on Mars yet. Axel say, hold on right there. Now space. Space for the position 1. Rises trying to farm there. He's going for Oblivion stuff. I wonder what item he's gonna go for. All right, we'll see. Okay, I think he's going for this Echo, right? Echo Saber. $11-11 looks so close.
What a bounty!
Is the INVIE tournament coming to its end. It was a very short tournament. It's only 3 days, offering $5,000 on the prize pool. 4 teams are participating. Only the top 2 get a reward. Now they're going inside there. There's arena just in case he wants to use it. But Mariano is there as well. Got to rebuke. It takes his position. The spear to push him all the way in the back and finish him off. Adios, Tasky. There's nothing. He's eating the camp. Now space for the Terrorblade. Terrorblade is still behind a little bit with 5,300 versus a 5,700 on Rises. Now what items are you going for? For here, decide to go for a Dragon Lance to give an extra attack range and also the status, right? 16 agility and 12 strength is always good. That's why you see some meeples also building like 2 or 3 Dragon Lances. Thank you for the people who are joining in. Remember, no spoilers. And if you want to bet real money, go to Viabet. All right, let's go. Let's talk about more of the game. Let's see La Luna with a Laguna Blade. He went for an arcane boost, maybe for the extra mana that's gonna provide to your team and maybe help the Snapfire who's needing an extra mana. But they spot him, they see him, they go with Arena. They want to finish off Michael, who deals a lot of impact during the games. And now the impact he's dealing is different. Mortimer Kisses coming inside. Mwah! Warlock Punch to hold you there. But the Laguna Blade to finish off the arcade. Always a good trade, that one. Off lane for position 4. Really good. Snapfire Faker wanted to grab the scooter. Wasn't successful. Now, let's see, where's my dear friend Slark? Slark with the Echo Saber already, going for a Jasha.
As if I wasn't slippery enough already.
She managed to fight Faker, who didn't have mana, is forced to use the... Oh, he managed to grab him! He actually grabbed him with the bounce! I thought you just give him Falk off. Where are you going? There's Shadow. Okay, excellent play with the Dark Pack. In the bottom lane, we know the hand we see an Avalanche 3-man guy going over there, but he managed to just cancel this snowball with the dagger. Now he's gonna retreat there. He doesn't have the combo. 4 seconds to the Avalanche, but the Arctic Boom is gonna lock him down, just setting him up for the toss damage. The Viper also dealing damage from behind and finish him off. Rises now is in the bottom lane. Maybe they want to try to push this, but I think they're gonna need an extra work in the back door. And that's why Alina knew that, right? Maybe they're gonna have a work if they want to push. Let me try to deny this, and actually there was a sentry there spotting that. Space for the Terrorblade. Still falling off, but Rising, on the other hand, is collecting the Sense Shifts. He's going more. He's gonna collect more Sense Shifts here. So far, he has 3 of the permanent ones. He needs more. He needs more. He's only 15 minutes in the game. 3 minutes done. Mortimer Keys, the arena is trapped. They're gonna finish on the Lina. Now they wanna go for Viper. Viper is trying going on the KXY and KXY. BBB, KXY. 12 to 17. EgoBoys is fine. It's really good. I hope they don't fall off after bad decisions. Like we see on game 1, they were doing well, but then they took a bad decision and that was it. Well, besides the picks, right? Besides the draft, I think they, in a way, they were leading a little bit early in the game, and then they do a couple of decisions. They were just discombobulated through the entire game.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Winter Riven, Winter Course is ready as well, and Viper Stack is also going to be ready. Maybe they will be able to launch that one. It's a little bit far. They put in more sentries. They know they need some water, so he's trying to spend your sentries on it. The Terrorblade, okay, they're pointing on the Terrorblade. Terrorblade should be up top, and most likely what Tano is going to do, try to check the camps, right? Try to check the camps and see if the Terrorblade is leading his space there. Actually, he see one of the illusions, so he knows that's what he's tracing. Hey, this guy is in this lane farming, so eventually we need to stop him, because as long as he doesn't die, I mean, he only died twice early in the game. If he doesn't die, he will be able to scale up, and that's not going to be good. On the other hand, we see a Rises who's joining the fight. He already has 5 points of extra agility and level 13, whereas a Terrorblade level 12. Actually, level 14. He's about to complete that. Higher in net worth and higher in... Well, slightly higher net worth. Not that much. There's the initiate of Michael. Michael going all the way inside. There we go. We're talking about that initiation, right? That land. And KXY managed to complete the Aghanim Scepter. And now they have some extra initiation in the fights. Or also extra safe if needed. Arena's drop, a snowball coming to the rescue. They put everything into alone, but the winter curse by the Mortimer Kiss is dealing a lot of damage. They may be able to win this fight. Infamous. Also, although there's 2 men down, they managed to grab one. They managed mid lane there. I think it's a good trade there for Parker, trying to recover. Now he's on top of the net worth, slightly on top of the net worth. I think that was a favorable team fight for Infamous.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Well, you can also use gobble up as a scouting device. It seems like Viper falling. Okay, getting away. Can you save him from that? No, you were not able to save him. And the illusions of the Terror are the one that finish it. Okay, let's see. Are they seeing the TP? Yeah, they're seeing somebody TP. And they're going for it all the way in the backside. There's no arena yet, 20 seconds, but it's still enough to blast him off. They finish him off. There's no winter cards either, but the silence and the exorcism is dropped. Luna hiding. Laguna Blade is about to be soon, so they want to probably try to burst off someone. Mortimer Kiss is not ready, but there's Gobble up. They're going to finish him off. No Wireless Punch to save Faker. And Rises is going there. He wants to go for it. Can they stop him? There's no able to stop Faker. Faker managed to TP out, but they left Mariano. Mariano Arena, he's inside. He managed to dodge this spear, but still, it's not going to be enough. And I think he's going to be gone in the back. Oh, Laguna Blade to finish him off. I'm falling, but you're coming with me. And they're going for the Russian right now. 17-22. It's time for Russian. Minute 20. Russian may be overdue if you don't go for him. Send Michael all the way to finish out Kara, but Mortimer Kiss is going to say make some damage. I'm going to kill him. That's what the coach. Actually, he's the captain of the team. Say, just go over there. Russian is still alive. He survived, actually. He just sent him. Like all the way over there. Okay, twice gonna be spot Winter Cause goes in here. You're gonna get in front of him. The spear does connect. Put him into all of his teammates to finish off Faker.
Is under attack.
EgoBoys, slightly advantage. Okay, they're gonna initiate one more time. They send the Terror Blade. They send the real Terror Blade. Meta go inside. They wanna finish the Viper. Viper is under the effect of the Cold Embrace, but they're still in the back. You managed to dodge this. Look at the while finishing this. The slaughter was not enough, and they Terror Blade making damage, killing 2 people off, killing the Tiny, killing the Viper, and now they're gonna kill the Russian. Exorcism was also dropped. They used everything that they have. Uncle Gaming probably says 50-50 jumping, and actually says jumping 75, but it's slightly advantage. Yeah, there we go. She's gonna go for the 50-50 after this Russian, and again, Terror Blade is gonna look dangerous after he finished the Infinity Stones. He has his ultimate orb. Most likely one. Uy, photo. I apologize for the keynote.
Oh, that's nice.
Arena's drop going to Michael. Tano is also there with the Artie Burn. Finish him off. Rises. That's a fake one. Put a water, going for it. There, the toast damage. He might just come. Your Faker, no. Used to go Mortimer Kiss and wasn't enough. He's trying to survive. 3 people rotating, and he's getting an extra charge also on the permanent agility. What just happened? Ya nie pani Maya. going for the top rune. Rises managed to complete the SNY. Get extra resistance. He has a sense ring just in case he needs it to survive from the magic damage. Now, Lina now has a 4-staff. Alone deal Echo Saber, Blink Dagger, Mariano with the Solar Crest, and also a Hood of Defiance. Put him on the wild snowball to save him, but can he survive? He didn't have the pounce ready. Maybe he used the pounce early, he probably connect him and kill him, but they decide not to fight. Now, what is the Terrorblade? What is Parker? Parker is right here. He has completed Infinity Stone, and now this is gonna look scary for EgoBoys. Alright, the smoke. Yeah, of course. You got the Sky of Kari. Now you want to fight. You're going to finish the Viper. Most likely. Snowball is ready as well. They're going to go all the way, but he goes down the cliff with the 4-star. Now he's going to set up. He's going to survive, but it's a counter initiation by EgoBoys. They're going to the arena. Disrupt. But the silence finish off the support. Viper is still surviving. The reflection was not enough there. Good defense on the Tiny. The casualties are the supports. They're gonna most likely not fight this because of the exorcism. And maybe give away this tower. I mean, this exorcism. The exorcism is still, well, it's about to be gone. They use one of the glyphs. And are they gonna counter initiate? Arena is no, there's no arena. But Rice goes from behind. He gets an extra movement speed with the whip. You need to capture someone. The Spirit Cyclone connects on him. Stun goes to there, but the Spirit Cyclone is still taking place there. They're gonna try to finish him. He's still lasting. He's still only 14 shift jumps with a pounce. They wanna go for Mariano. He wants to go for stuff to save him away. There's an avalanche. Just put an avalanche there. There you go. You finish off. The Lina dominated on Rises. Rises with extra movement speed. Wants to collect someone else. Who else is there? Are you gonna intercept Faker? Can you do that? Are you gonna wait for it patiently? He did wait for it, and he's gonna come here also with a Blink Dagger. Blink Dagger, Spear against the tree. God's Rebuke to finish him off, and there we go. Killed him off. Snowball was a little bit too late. Jump it, Drain is dropped. They're going for it, all the combo, and I think that Tasky's gonna be in trouble. Triple kill and Ryzen, and also Viper joining the fight to kill him off. 4 men down on the side of Infamous and Ego Betters. Ego Betters! You're having some type of hope here. Let's see. A little bit hope. There's a double damage here. It's gonna be for the next 1 minute as well. And the Roshan, the Aegis is going to, well, the Aegis was expired already, right? No, he still hold the Aegis, and he wasn't fighting with his teammates. The Aegis is gonna expire 30 seconds of the Aegis. All right. Raquel, BKB, yeah, BKB is complete. 9 seconds on the BKB here as well. Gold Scepter to try to survive from the damage that comes from the Terrorblade, the right click. But also, if it comes, you know, while you're there, sometimes Mortimer Kisses goes inside, or you can get damage from him. But I mean, it can work either way. Now they initiate, you get Envision. They send the Terrorblade all the way in the back. Let's see what the Terrorblade goes to. The Terrorblade say, go there, finish the Viper. Well, we finish the rest, but the task is going, and also Mariano is going to be good. The Viper falling down. Now they're going. He has a double damage. He's fighting with a double damage. He still has the BKB. The BKB is being forcing top kill. Get rid of Cara. Mortimer Kiss is coming. Defending Mariano with the buyback and monster kill on Rises. Rises has 19 shift. There's a surge damage to defend him. Alone tried to do that, but he was being stopped by this. Well, Raquel needs to connect one speed very well. Look for a tree there. Connects all the way in the back in Roshan. Roshan is not there, but Parker dealing damage from behind. Darker. Now it's going to be Darker versus him. Iris Sky trying to defend. He's no. doesn't have any point in the regeneration. Now there's a stun. No, the stun and delusion didn't connect here, but still with a triple kill. Like I say, it's going to be very dangerous with the Eye of Sky. He went for Aghanim Scepter, providing that terror wave. There's no point in the terror wave. They're gonna keep going, attacking now. He doesn't wait to escape. They're trying to stun him. They're gonna give him unstoppable. Ay, ay, ay. It was a false combat. Ay, they're gonna go for it. Just attacking. There you go. You collect Infinity Stones. And you finish him. This terror wave causes his way to travel outwards in all directions, forcing the enemy to become feared.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
And he give you meta for 10 seconds. Last 21. So, and it's 2.5 seconds of terror. You cannot attack. You're just being terrorized. Great pick in the team fight there. And we're seeing the effect of this Terror Blade. Terror Blade now with a comeback. Parker leading the game. Let's look at buyback. Well, they don't have buyback. That's why you see it's dark here. If there's no gold around here, that means there's no buyback. No buyback on the Slark and no buyback on Mars.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What do you guys think? Is it a 3-2-2 versus a 6-4-4? Uh-oh. The combo only on Delusion. Roshan. Oh, Roshan. It was an early Roshan. Well, I'm just checking it here. It's an early Roshan. Roshan is about to respawn. Okay. Well, now Rises is down 5k after that fight. We've seen how they spiked. Look at the experience. The Networth just right after the fight was able to collect the Networth and as well as the XP. They're trying to recover. They're gonna grab with the stone and it comes everything. Aye, aye, aye.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I also noticed that during the fight, EgoBoys are trying to aim for KXY, and KXY is just like kiting them. And you know the Terror Blade is gonna jump on the Viper. I have 3 times. It just if the Terror Blade gets walled up, it's gonna go on the Viper, destroy the Viper as much as possible. And now having this Eye of Scout to stop you from regenerating as well, so it's really good. Now they're gonna go. There's a smoke. They want to fight. They're gonna go. Most likely, there's somebody's being galled up. There you go. The stun. No, didn't capture, but it's also going the other way inside, reducing the armor, giving him an extra one as much as possible. No, they're gonna try to defend. BKBs are 4, but they're inside the arena. They just keep walking. Ah, Chad. Ah, Chad. Terror Chad.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Ego Chad. I mean, Parker Chad, right? Just walking, you know, he's gonna get stopped. He's like, I don't care. You gotta keep just going forward and getting bounced by the arena. Anyway, the rotation down. There's no arena either. And Exorcism is also about to be gone. They're gonna try to defend this one, but the tower is going. Didn't defend him. Mariano goes down. Okay, Mariano goes down. 25 to 35. Now they say, let's release, but the Viper is gone. Aye, Viper. Aye, Kara. What were you doing there, Kara? What are the odds looking like, guys, right now? At via that bet. Tell me the odds. Infamous with a weekend. See? Oh, yeah. They're going here. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Scanning for enemies.
The Roshan was early. Well, they're going for the Roshan now. Taking the Roshan. And this Rosh comes with a shard, a 1400 shard. And he's just going to be going on the favor of the raid. No one to steal it. And Terror Wave, right? Demon Seal? No. Who are they giving this to? Tusky? Oh, they went to Babushka. Alright, Babushka went for this. No, they gave it to the Dead Prophet. Spear Siphon increases the charge by 1. And causes the enemy to be feared for 2 seconds if they are siphoned for 4 seconds consecutively. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, it seems really good, that one. I think it's really OP. You're going to have a lot of fear. 12 fear going on. I mean, 2 fears going on. Fear from the Terrorblade, fear from Mariano, not letting this Lark attack. That's good. 27-35, and again, the team that makes the most mistakes is the one that's going to lose the game. You know, it's a game of Dota. The team that's able to hold strong, have a stronger mindset, often wins the game. Besides the skills, of course. 27-35, 9k difference, and this game, what's that Uncle Gavin say? Uncle, 75% chance on Infamous, guy. Infamous better. How many of you had bets for Infamous, and how many of you have bets for EgoBoys?
I better not fall off.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, thank you, Sandwick. I'll try to zoom out as well. My bad. Yeah, usually any request that you have, just send it. And since I'm in the lobby, I have a 5-minute delay. I will be able to send you. Let's get back into the fight. Arena is trapped. They're going for the Terrorblade. Terrorblade is stuck. Can he use the Thunder right on time? No, the first life goes down. He didn't use the scythe. He's swapping the Dragon Lance for he doesn't have the meta anymore. He used the wave. Try to save him. Okay, he applied the meta. Okay, then he's under the meta effect. Putting illusions after illusions. Alright, well, that was Aegis expended there. At what cost? At the cost of a tire, a set of racks. Mariano with an Aeon Disc, Solar Crest, Hood of Defiance. Let's look at everybody's item so you guys have a sense of how they're itemizing. Terrorblade has a Satanic, Butterfly, no BKB though. Alright, no BKB. And he was not able to use the Thunder, so gotta be careful there. Maybe he's waiting, he's relying on Tusky to be saving him, or KXY trying to save him, but doesn't have a BKB yet. They can jump on him and kill him, but he has a 3500 HP. Does Rice have a Bash? No, it doesn't have any Bash. Has Ayaskari as well, and has also the SNY. $27-35, 12k difference. Uncle Gavin. Uncle Gavin is wanna go for EgoBoys, but I think that maybe he saw the BKB that was in queue on the Terrorblade. Alright, you're gonna start the fight here. Going on right there. Warlord Punch goes on the Viper. Viper is going to be the first one. Is Snowball. They want to go all the way. See, Terrorblade want to chase him as well, and they finish him out. Little Shredder to finish him. Faker with the kill. Now they're gonna retreat. There's no Viper. I think they want to retreat. They're gonna push the lanes here. Now, Roshan, still 3 more minutes to have a chance to respawn. Taking the outpost. Let's look at the buybacks. There's no buybacks going on. They're still lacking of gold. Maybe it's time for saving. I think it's time for to save for buybacks. Something being drawn in the map. It's like they're going to the bottom lane, and be careful, Rises. Rises is here. He's going for a monkey bar. He saw that the Terror Blade went for a butterfly, and he's just queuing for this monkey bar. BKB, 7 seconds BKB, and also Kara, 4 stuff. He's going for a solar crest. Okay. Reduce a Terror Blade who has a 44 armor.
Don't mind if I do.
This is game 3 at INVIE tournament. Organized by Live Media, sponsored by Via.bet. If you want to get your bets, make sure you go to Via.bet, and of course you can get up to $100 free bet. Restrictions may apply. Tano has a gem. Gem for who? It's to the ward. Gem to the ward. I think that's right. No one has that solar crest or anything. Oh, what a nice item. That trigger claw. What a nice item. Uncle Gavin is so generous. Uncle Gavin wants Infamous to win. Escaping. Okay, he completed a monkey bar. Roshan may respawn in 40 seconds. Let's see if it's going to be early or late. He just walked away from it. They're going to initiate it. Send the Terror Blade all the way in the back. Let's see. Can they catch alone? There's a reflection going inside as well. The Roshan is going to be in 1 minute. Quite early. Yeah. You can say it's an early Roshan. It's 1 minute only for Roshan. They came here just to check. 1 minute. You have to be patient. Rice is trying to farm. Let's look at the net worth so far. Net worth, well, still the Terror Blade is spiking up now. 3,500. They were able to provide the space that he wanted. How many times can he die? He died only 3 times, and those were pretty much early into the game. Now later on, Rises wasn't dying, but then he died 3 times late in the game. So seeing a Terror Blade versus Slark, I think the Terror Blade is gonna have the advantage. 20 more seconds, guys. Wait patiently over there.
Hold on to your taters.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Scatter Blast with the stun as well. Because of the shard, they're gonna try to finish off. They also, Tasky is rotating here in the fight. Now Parker joins the arena, trap as well. They're trying to finish off. They finish the Winter. Now they're going for the Mars as well. Can he finish off the Mars? Keeps attacking, keeps right hitting. Hits inside the arena, but look who's in trap here. Alone is being trapped versus Faker. Tasky joins the fight up in the air with a Warlock Punch. Also the BKB is 4. Parker joins here with the Metamorph. No, he actually with a Terror Blade to finish him. God, like a Terror Blade teammate down. And they do have buyouts. Mostly, they're gonna force the buyback, I think. There we go, you force the buyback going on there, but they don't care. They're gonna keep attacking. They do have the search as well. Jumped inside, Warlock Punch all the way in the back lane. Now the Terror Blade just Parker chat attacking completely. The snowball, okay. That task he made gonna sacrifice here. He puts him into the fountain, but it was not enough in the backside. We see that Rice is finish off the Faker, but Rice is gonna jump away. He has half the gem. That gem was of KXY actually. That gem was of KXY.
Got it.
Invisibility.
Now it's time for Roshan. They force the buyback. They see the Roshan is up. Let's see who's gonna capture this Roshan. They put the toss damage in the back. Now let's see another buyback going on. Snowball jump side. He managed to TP with to escape with the dagger. Lotus Orb does connect the Snowball again. One by Terror. Now he's being under the effect of the fear. And the lean attacking, providing a lot of damage from behind. Now they're going to keep attacking. Mariano's in trouble. They want to go. They want to save him. He managed to survive there by himself. Let's see if they're going to go. They keep attacking the Viper. 3 men down. And Infamous Game is wiping them away. Fake Rises is waiting, trying to kill KXY. They're gonna force. There's no buyback. I mean, what buyback can they force? There's no buyback, and now it's time to push the lane objectives. Let's go. A Terrorblade, who is very powerful, almost double the network on Rises, and they just have one on mine, and it's the tier 4 to be able to finish this game. And infamous Parker leading to the win. Rice is jumping inside. He wants to go all in. He wants to just go for it, but he's gonna get evaporated and godlike. And this is game 3. Buyback on the slaughter, but still, that wasn't enough. They finish him off, and there we go. GG and Infamous advance to the next round. EgoBoys, Ego Betters. All right, guys, we're going to see the next game. It should be starting in 5 minutes or less. So I'm gonna also fix the overlays, and you also see this one. I will leave you here with the score. As you can see, this Infamous, well, 14-3. Finish off Parker. The Crafts, well, they had the advantage. They couldn't finish him off. You have a Terrorblade, the Terrorblade effect. The stonks, right? You're gonna have a deep, and there you go. Parker carrying Infamous, reassuring them why they sign up for him, and reassuring the Infamous fans. All right, GG.
INVIE Dota 2 Season 1.
turn off the music. Alright guys, let's go. Let's start the second game. We're going to see this SG versus Uno. Oh, come on. 0-0. Sorry, it's 0-0 the score. I thought I updated. What happened? It got bugged, most likely, because I did update it. I put 0-0 here. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, 0-0 is the score going on. Sorry for production. Sometimes I need a little of coffee, perhaps. It was Saturday night last night, and everything is open right now here in San Francisco, California. We have opened our doors, and we're going back to normal. I hope the rest of the world can also go back to normal eventually, and a lot of people can get access to the vaccines. Anyways, in the meantime, please protect yourself, maintain your distance, and as well, use your mask. Now, if you want to bet on this game and you want to bet real money, go where? You gotta go to Viet.bet, and you will be able to grab this amazing match. All right, let's start this game, and we do have SG Esports versus Team Unknown.
It is Dire's ban.
All right, let's start this. Clockwork and Darcy are the pick from Unknown, and SG decided to ban the Brute Mother. They don't want to use the Brute Mother. I haven't seen Unknown actually use the Brute Mother. It's something that they're not going to go for. Maybe they just want to be safe on their lane. I wonder what pick are we going to come from SG. They do have a Lion again on Tío Licor. Oh God. Lion on Tío Licor. Actually, I should change my shirt because I don't want to be showing any bias. So I'll be right back.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Alright, is this better? Alright, should be better, right guys? Alright, so I completely forgot. I mean, the beginning of the game, we do have 2 Peruvian teams, so it was good to use that. But now, let's try to use some Rusky jersey. Alright, let's go. Lion and Doom are the picks of SG. Most likely this Doom probably is going to be sent on the off lane, but you do have a Lion, and Tío Licor goes everywhere with the Lion. We saw him playing amazingly. So Tío Licor on the Lion, respect. And well, Unknown doesn't want to face the Timbersaw, neither the Nyx Assassin. They didn't have the first pick, so that's why they decide to ban it. Now the Clockwork at the hand of Unknown most likely is gonna be sent to position 5. We're gonna have a Sacred with the Darts here. Now they banned the Invoker, and they also banned the Void Spirit. Now let's see what about the ban on the SG. SG goes for a Razor ban. They're probably focusing on Pakas to the Razor. Early game, right? Like you can chase anybody there. La Luna as well, and the AA Blast. Now, but they go for a Dusa. I don't know if they were expecting that or they were hoping to pick that. You do have a Lion who's gonna need the shard at some point and try to leak the mana. So you're picking a Dusa on front of a Lion with Ethereal Lens. You have to be actually positioning yourself very well, and I'm sure the Lion as well is going to do that. So trying to drain that mana from the Dusa. Let's see if they're gonna generate the space. All right, let's go. The map of the game 3 is going to be coin flip. AA, the Morphling ban. Unknown, they decided to ban the Morphling. Alright, they decided to ban the Morphling. Let's see. What else do we have here? 1 minute on reserve time. What is the reserve time going to do here? See what the reserve time is going to do. 23 minutes, 2 minutes on reserve. They still have a lot of time to think about. And now Unknown has the last pick, so they have plenty of time. I mean, they're draining them. Oh God, no, please, no, come on. a Hoodwink. I hope it's gonna work. I mean, you want it to work, right? You do have a Darkseer, you have a Clockwork, maybe trying to set up something and get some kills. You want to have that catch. The catch is gonna be from the Hoodwink and as well as the Clockwork. Now this Clockwork needs to land really good hooks and especially stop the Lion. I think if you leave the Lion alive, Tio Licor is gonna destroy you during the team fights. All right. What else? What else are we going to have here? Let's see. 40 seconds. All right. Let's see. Hoodwink 25 seconds into the game.
It is Dire's ban.
Spectre pick. I mean, they wanna go to the late game, so the Dusa and the Spectre, it does look like it's going to be in the late game. But also the Dusa can probably try to fire. I think you do have the Spectre who's gonna join in the fight as much as possible using the Hound. You do pick the Winter Raven, who's really good pick. I think landing a really nice Winter Course is going to be a team fight maker. All right. 140 seconds into the game. I mean, to the reserve time, they're gonna think about how are they gonna answer to this Spectre. In terms of the fight, you are gonna rely on this Spectre. I mean, this Darkseer Wall of Replica, which you're gonna land for the Spectre. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. I think Unknown looks promising. Always the Dusa factor is great. I don't know about the Spectre though. We have seen SG sort of like trying different, like a Furion carry, like a Nature's Prophet carry past game. It worked really good. They were pressuring so much into the lane and EgoBoys just got destroyed. Now Spectre, maybe he's gonna go for the Echo and the Spectre. That's what it looks like.
5 seconds remain.
But again, team maker in the fight is going to be the Lion. The Lion is going to be crucial. So keep an eye on the Lion, how he's going to rotate, how he's going to set up the teams, how he's going to provide the catch for their team. So again, Tio Licor with the Lion. Hashtag respect.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Okay, let's see.
Dire's turn to pick.
Dead Prophet ban. They decide to go for a Dead Prophet ban, mostly for the AoE damage. I think with the silence and also provide you
Ember Spirit.
the Spirit Siphon on the Dusa. You kill. Okay, Ember Spirit to give you the rotation. I wonder how they're going to fight though. I'm really curious. I haven't watched that many of the games of XG Sport, but they're definitely one of the strong teams in South America that do have potential to go to the TI. We have this new
5 seconds remain.
the new Tabo, right? Tabo is going to be the offlaner, replacing King DR, who is now be playing for Sad Boys in the North American region. Ember Spirit. And Ember Spirit. Can Ember Spirit set you up for the Spectre? Ember Spirit is going to catch the Hoodwink majority of the time. Looks like it. So I think that's going to be one of his goal there. The break damage providing that the Hoodwink provides, it's also look good. But let's see what they surprise us with. Mars Peak. Okay, Mars Peak is very strong, especially in Sacred. I think yesterday he was playing amazing with the Mars as well. Alright, let's go. Let's go for the next game. And good luck, have fun, guys. I wish you the best. If you want to bet, make sure you go to buy at bet. And you can receive up to $100 on your bet. Yeah, restriction may apply. You know that already, okay? And also some countries is allowed, some countries is not allowed. So make sure you bet responsibly as well. Good luck, have fun. My name is Chompix, Viñase with Chompix, and eto INVIE Dota. Spasiba. Alright, let's go. Please, we're going to ban the spoilers. Make sure don't spoilers, you're gonna have a ban. Alright, guys. Good luck, have fun. And let's go into the game.
10 seconds remain.
Alright guys, good luck, have fun. Let's start this game. This is Chompix Gaming, providing the English official caster. Again, there's also casters in Spanish, Portuguese, Chinese, and Russian available. Make sure you go to the exclamation bracket and you will see the streams that are designated to provide you the official coverage. Thank you so much. And well, if you enjoy this stream, you're welcome to stay. I welcome everybody, regardless of your any orientation, anything. As long as you're being respectful towards everybody. Okay? Thank you so much, and let's enjoy this game. Good luck, have fun. Davai, let's go. Vámonos. So, let me give you your prediction, your show items. And the prediction should be closing by now. So, bet responsibly. Buy that bet if you want to bet real money. Or you can just bet your guinea pigs here in the channel. If you feel generous, you can also donate some beats or subscriptions, and you can spam those nice emotes, as well as the channel points reward. You can get, there are so many emotes there you can use. There's a mafia call, that's one of my favorite, so you can use it, or the PPP. And the Dota match already starting. Theo Licor with a double spike there. But Unknown collecting three of them, actually. Unknown on the Radiant side. Three bounties going on the side of Unknown. Looks good as well so far. No first blood was drawn. And things are looking good. There's a pause, tactical pause, as you know that already have disconnected, Tabo. Sever Peru, by the way, two of them have disconnected. And the audience already know what's going to happen when there is a pause. You can, I think now is the perfect time to spam your emotes. Alright, just talking in the chat for a little. Alright, guys, let's get. Now you already know what's gonna happen. Let's see also what can be on the game, right? You do have two disconnection going there right now, like disconnected, and well, Tavo with a Quilling Blade there. Theo Licor with the boots, right? Perhaps you do want to have some cash. We're gonna keep an eye where he's gonna place this ward. Only they haven't placed. They placed 0 ward so far, no? Not even the mid lane yet. Okay, he's saving his ward there. Okay.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Okay, I don't know what he says there. 496, and I forgot to make my research on, but that's definitely Vietnamese, and I'm wondering what they're saying. So they say something about dieback, right? Okay, they have reconnected, and it's time to game time. I don't know what he wrote there. All right, let's start. Let's start this.
Soak it in.
Okay, he put it right there. All right, let's see. The Tio Licor is being harassed there. Prada just pushing them away, yeah. Now let's see if he's gonna provide the space for Angel. Now, well, everything is going all the way here. He's trying to pull the aggro, but that wasn't that successful. In other hand, we see Weak trapping KJ. Okay. One more hit onto the courier. Nope. Almost. Yeah, Weak just providing a lot of push Wakamis as well. Prada doesn't have any point on the search, but he went on the Iron Shield. They're both. Weak is a ranged hero, so he cannot just give that to him.
Did not considering, bro.
Harassing Weak in the top lane, it's going to be fine. I mean, also Sacred having 9 to 3. He's denying, he's doing what he needs to do. Now Tabo is there in trouble, but no, it's not enough. I think Prada is the one that may go down. They're gonna force a solve. There's a solve on Angel, but Prada has the 5 points of the magic stick. Can Tio Licor just stop him from using his clarity? Let's say if Tio Licor is gonna catch him, the shadow. Hide very well around the trees, and he was successful. Okay, what do you grab? Mana, or a 22.5 mana regeneration.
Nothing for you.
Weak may be able to grab another courier. Let's see if he spot that. In the other lane, the mid lane, we have Robo C with a Mars and also 4DR. So Mars end up going in the mid lane. And Prada went with the Amber Spear. Yeah, why was I talking about during the draft that Prada was gonna... I mean, the Taker was gonna use a Mars. My bad. Sorry. Who is going to win this first game? The one that defeats the Ancient.
Money changes hands.
Or gives up. Gah. The Bushwood didn't connect. So now, if Unknown gets relegated to the lower bracket, we're going to see Unknown versus Infamous one more time. This is finals of the upper bracket. The winner will go to the grand finals. Sacred. Going with the Mystic Snake. Can he survive? Just need to deal a couple of more damage. The Doom was eating barrier assault, else Tio Licor could have died. Wanna see the space on Pacas, on the Dusa. 5 minutes into the game, let's look at the network, else you guys are gonna kill me. Alright, let's look at the network. We'll come back after a few seconds, and then we're going back to the network at minute 7. Yeah. Yeah, привет. I say hello, Morocco. Привет. Как дела, guys? Как дела? Yeah, normal. It's Sunday night. ET, how are you guys? Yeah, normal means yeah, I'm okay. I'm normal. Хорошо, I'm good. Я говорю по-русски чуть-чуть, guys. Okay, 0-0 so far. Now let's go back into last hit. Let's see how this mid lane is developing. There's a rotation. The arena is drop for the main travel. The first blow comes here by Wing. Excellent rotation. The support had to come here to help him out. Tio Licor roaming around as well. And up top, let's see, you left Sacred alone. Now Sacred's gonna be harassed with the active burn. Can he survive? He does have the search as well if he needs the extra boost. 38-17 was the mid lane versus a 28-7. Robo C winning the mid lane. I mean, he pretty much won after the first kill with the aid of his supports. Now, going back to the net worth, well, Pacas is having the lane that he wants. Now, he already used the wall of replica right away. They're trying to go for a cold embrace apply. Now, Costa build doesn't have a Spectre Lag anymore. He already used it. It's only a cooldown of 14 or 15 seconds, 20 seconds cooldown. Now, Robo C doesn't have an arena. Maybe in the next arena he's gonna start rotating. By the time that he comes, he's probably gonna try to take one of the power runes, and if he collects a haste rune, perhaps the top lane is going to be... Wait, what happened with this courier? The courier died in the air. There, Tio Licor is being trapped. Back the Cox is also getting pushed away from the Cock. Can he finish him off? He doesn't have mana. He does have 10 points in the Majestic. The Cock is gonna come here one more time, but the stun also going there as well. And the Doom come here for the rescue. Cock to push him away perhaps. We gotta make sure that he doesn't get close to him. Ember Spirit also wanna come here to try to get the kill. There we go. Tabo takes the kill there. Now it's time for Dusa. And this is what I was telling you about, right? Earlier into the other game, into a previous game. These Observe Wars are really good. This is the new meta now in the Observe Wars. So you gotta make sure you... Like if you're playing your rank games, make sure go there. They're not gonna deny it. And look at this. They're doing the same thing. So often what you want to do is just put one... Okay, actually they saw that, right? They knew it. I think they saw that, but what you want to do is just put a sentry around your outpost. Bashwak is ready as well. Colin Bread, they're gonna try to finish off, but he's also taking... So he's healing at the same time, getting the damage from the shield. The Mars doesn't have a TP, else he could have gone up top. He's gonna fall off. Now 40 are rotating, getting another kill. Excellent. And Tio Licor everywhere. One more time I was telling you that Tio Licor is everywhere in the map he's going to be. Now Mars, let's see, Mars, what time are you going to rotate? He's coming, battle refill. Thank you so much for your battle refill. And the one collecting was the Ember Spirit. But he advised, right? He probably told his teammates, hey, he's going top. And they just overcommitted. Or what's the TP used? I think it was the TP, the ones that was used over there. Now, also, you want to make sure you use your TP correctly. Because it's 100 gold. Trying to see, okay, see, he's giving information. Hey, I don't see anything. I don't see the neutral camps, and the Dusa is just already there. If Dusa is not in the bottom lane, she should be on her triangle. Now in the top lane, we managed to finish off the Spectre. The way they kill it, pretty much solo kill. Oh, with the magic, with the Iron Shield there chasing them. There's the Bushwhacker dodging with the fist, but the arena is dropped. Adios with the juke, showing the Brazilian abilities. Hi there. There's another rotation coming inside. Who is here joining the fight? I think the Ember Spirit. The Ember Spirit wants to join the fight now that there's no arena. Okay, Robo C does have the TP. He came walking up top, and now what about the power runes? Who ate the power runes? I think that's the Ember, right? The Ember should be having the power runes. Yeah, he does have a double damage, and that's why he rotated up top. But he also spent that extra TPs, 100 gold that you're spending. Meanwhile, I mean, the bottom lane is not being pushed that much by the Doom, but the Doom went for a Hand of Might, accelerating the gold network. Hookshot coming inside. He's most likely gonna use the third. Okay, he's gonna escape. He's gonna try to escape. He used the hound. He goes to escape, and he actually hounded on the angel and feeding angel. PPP. That tribute finished him off. 5-3 is the score, and Unknown Team getting so close to this road to 10. Finger of there of Tio Licor to finish off Sacred. Now they left the bottom tower alone, and there's a siege creep enough to finish them off. Are they gonna trade this tower? Perhaps they're gonna trade this tower. Arena of Blood is gonna come soon. You do have some extra movement there to be able to rotate to the mid lane again one more time. But here's coming here. Does he have a point on the Winter Curse? He does have collected the Winter Curse just now. But it's only one of them. I don't think that's going to be enough. Does he want to? He does apply the Winter Curse. He's being attacked. He's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. No, it wasn't enough. I thought it was going to be enough to finish him off. He tried. Good attempt.
Dire's top tower is no more.
But both towers had fallen down. Hookshot does connect, goes on Tabo. Tabo does have the point of the Doom. Costa Bill is nearby there. Probably going to spend one of the dagger, but also the wall of replica is not going to allow him to do that. Let's see, Sacred does have the search damage. Say Prada, go, they run over there. Run, finish him out. Hey, he also kills the Doom. Let's see if Costa Bill is going to be trying to take it. Can he survive? Robo C is just getting prepared there with the Arena of Blood. Theo Licor is also roaming to the bottom, as well as the Ember Spirit. Now he's just waiting there, hiding in the bushes. He managed to spot him there. Goes all the way there. Let's see. He's going to get a damage from the Ion Shield. They're going to put a vacuum here and finish the mid lane there as well. And that's always a good trade. The only casualty of that was the Clockwork. I mean, who else? And now look at Angel farming here, farming in the opposite side. He's just pretty much being able to, has been collecting all of this map.
Money changes hands.
They're drawing something here. It's like we need to go defensive. Oh, the sharpshooter. Oh, not looking good so far. Unknown team going for the road to 10, guys. Unknown betters going for the first to 10 kills. And well, this is too early, but at the same time, if you look at the Dusa, he's on top of the net worth. He has one kill there. Now that she has a point on the stone gates, I think they wanna take the mid tower. Arena is going to be in 12 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds for the Arena to go off cooldown. Sharpshooter as well, about the same time. But there's no mana on the clock where he's gonna rely. Okay, talking about mana, Sacred that's giving the mana, and he also has some points on the magic wand, and as well as for infused drop. That infused drop just to prevent the damage from Theo Licor or any of those magical damage. Try to absorb that. That's a really good item.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Well, you were scouting. I think he wanted to put one of the Observe Wars and he's gonna try to suicide. Give the kill to Costa Bill. Clock, well, let's see. Can you push him away? He's gonna try to give himself hook shot defensively, but the Ember Spirit is coming inside. He does got one of the points and he managed to say actually the kill was. Yeah, Uncle Gavin gave the kill to Costa Bill. He wants to make the game even. I think he wants to, you know, have a fair stake here. Now let's look at what Uncle Gavin says about this game. Uncle Gavin says, jump picks, unknown betters, 78%. But all of this, 2 and 3 on the Spectre, and Dusa has 1-0. Let's look at the creep score as well. Dusa leading the creep score 184 versus an Spectre 85. Definitely, you can see the big lead on 3K of net worth. Robo C roaming around has a bottle. Most likely they're gonna put a ward here. They have a sentry. Let's see what they're gonna do. They're gonna put a ward here. Also another really good ward here, because you know when you're putting the ward, you want to make sure you have the path. You want to make sure you get the stairs. Information. Look at here, the stairs. They're gonna spot it, although they were under the smoke effect, and they're going for it. Let's say. Really nice position of the wall of replica. They're going for it. The Winter Cry also managed to be corrected. KJ also there. Tabo with the Doom. But the Dusa joining the fight. Wanna grab Theo Licor. Can he get down Theo Licor? Theo Licor is down. Can you deny the Darkseer? That's a big question. Robo C running away from his life. He managed to survive. Are you gonna deny him? He's gonna try to survive. He has the mechanism here. Let's see. Okay, I survived. Just let me know if you need me to give you the last hit, please. Now, supports were the only casualty of this fight. Space for the Spectre, space. Everything was used. Only casualty, but Angel. Look at this. Angel taking the kill. So that's good, right? Angel taking the kill, taking the experience. Now he has 2-0 on his score. Has collected SNY to prevent, SNY always status resistance. Just to anything that is applied is gonna reduce the duration of it. So that's why you gotta use SNY. Now hook shot, that's connected until the corner. The sharpshooter is gonna come here. High was a little bit more to the left. Come on. Sacred. Arena is gonna be in 5 seconds. EU combo with the spear, most likely, but no, he comes with Call Embrace as well. And now joins the fight. That Spectre to kill off the Sacred as well. 2 men down on 7-0. Now the Arena is dropped. Prada went for the Aghanim's shard. Aghanim's scepter to give you that stun, right? The stun duration increases and each bound of the Mystic stun and causes the enemies to hit. Yeah, it converts them into a stun pretty much. That's what is going to happen. Well, we're gonna see the item choice here, and then after that he's gonna try to collect the Infinity Stones, and well, 2 casualties on Unknown and only the Doom. Still offlane there, but I think the last kill was at the hands of Costabile. Costabile trying to catch up in the farm. Still 7600 versus 118. That's a lot. Up top, Ember Spirit gonna catch him. I was telling you early during the draft, Ember Spirit Jump is going to be able to scurry to going all the way down, but the Rayman trying to, can you catch him? Can you go all the way there? You don't have any Rayman anymore. He's trying to cut. And see, are you going to see him or not? Let's see. He's cutting. He doesn't see him. Oh, he's the pig. He left. Oh. There's a hook shot ready. They're gonna deny. There's some wards there. He does see the wards there as well. And now there's no hound ready yet in 15 hook shot in the arena, but now they put the worst. Okay, I think that wasn't an optimal winter curse, and you're going to lose that fight. That wasn't that optimal. I think you wanted to land into someone else other than the Dusa. 2 men down on SG. And Dusa is still going up. Dusa 2-0, 3 assistance, and time to make them pay for it, right? Make them pay for it. Go for the tier 1 tower, push the lanes, get objectives. Then the first, all of the set of the tier 1 tires of SG is down. Now there is no Wall of Replica anymore. Wall of Replica has a cooldown of 100 seconds.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
Remember, this is INVIE tournament season 1. Only 4 teams participating here. Oh, Hookshot, come on, Robo C, you're right in front of him. But Adusa may be able to take this kill, a mega kill. Okay, you better kill him, I mean. What were you doing in front of it? I don't understand. Come on. Right? Yanya Panimaya. Panimaish? Do you guys understood that? I didn't understand that. But anyways, let's go. There's smoke going on right now. Tio Licor is a spot. No, Tio Licor was not a spot, but he knows something broke off there. There's a combo. Really good timing. There's coming. The battery assault also punch him out. They managed to drain the mana with the cogs. See if you can get away from it. They're choking them 14-9. Hey, I forgot to tell you, congrats to those unknown bettors who achieved the road to 10 kills. My bad, guys. Congratulations. Now, looking at the kill, 6-0 on the Mars. And 3-2 on Tio Licor. I can say Tio Licor, 3-2-3 has the most participation on SG. He goes for the 4 staff. Then he's gonna aim for the Blink Dagger. Costabile can recover already. Dadusa going with a 5k difference on his network. Sharpshooter is gonna kick him off. No, ole. Smoke as well. The smoke is broken by this Clockwork. Clockwork is the catch of the team. There we go. Stone Gaze hook shot as well. Try to tank his tail. There's a Doom on Saker. Saker was not able. He did use his wall, by the way. So Medusa keeps attacking. Right hit, just providing, getting rid of the Doom, but the stun from coming from Tio Licor stopped that from happening. Buyback instantly on the Clockwork. Are they gonna go? They have. You gotta compensate that buyback. Winter Coast lands to the Mars. The Mars is going to disappear. Mars is gone. Mars is. Oh. You know, Tio Licor at some point almost saved the Mars. At some point, sharpshooter does connect, but it's still. Oh, he's gonna go. Okay. Paka's chat. No. The Lion almost saved these Mars. With the impale, he managed to stun them, but gladly Mars was defeated before that. Okay, he also took damage from that, but almost, I mean, he could have survived.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Stone Gaze, right? That's what he went for the agony start. He's gonna stop there. Sharpshooter as well. Yeah, I think you should just wait a little bit more for your sharpshooter going cost a bit to provide the break damage. The Clockwork is gonna sacrifice by inside the core comes some mercy, but Angel pops him. The Stone Gaze is going, look at me, please. Look at me. Angel keeps attacking Pakas, going the walls of replica. Really nice place just to grab the copy of the Spectre. He's going for the Lion. Tio Licor trying to hide himself with an extra tree, but they're chasing the. Okay. Trying to chase him off. 17 to 12. And Angel haven't died yet. 4-0. He looks very strong. Extremely strong. Tio Licor is still there. Was not able to. Okay, they're gonna finish him off. He didn't have a TP.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Now, all of the towers, the set of towers are gone here. 1, 2, the whole tier 2 towers are down.
I must have them all.
Time for Roshan? It seems like it. You gotta be careful because there's a winter curse. You gotta make sure you land it correctly as well. You went for a Holy Locket. Yes, they do spam skills, but and at the same time, it charges by itself, right? Passively. They're going in the middle lane. They want to grab somebody. They want to react. Sacred is down. Sacred down for 45 seconds. There is no buyback on him. They cannot go complete the Roshan again. Angel does have a Stone Gaze as well. He went complete the shard. He has both of them. He has shard. He has Aghanim Inspector. Oh, this is not going to be good. Stunning the entire hero. Great itemization on Angel, by the way. He doesn't need a BKB. You attack me, there you have a cold-blooded. Return you and turn you to a stun. Paladin going for a Medallion of Courage. Most likely going to get a Solar Crest and give that extra attack of speed to Angel. Boost your Angel because he's going to be your Angel. And let's see if Unknown is going to be advancing to the Grand Finals. This INVIE bet season 1, and if you want to bet real money, if you want to celebrate like the Unknown better so far with the road to 10, you can go on INVIE bet and bet real money on it instead of your guinea pig. There's a combo, boys there, the arena trap, they go everything on kid. They managed to capture Ole Papa with the juke. Managed to survive the, look at this. The stun, the stun bans 2 of them, and they're gonna replace the stun. Tabo jumps into the Clockwork. Clockwork is gone. Ay, ay, ay. Angel going inside. Now, that is a really nice Winter Curse. You're going to get rid of Sacred. There is no Wall of Replica. There is no Ultimate. And I don't know if they want to counter-initiate. Constable needs to return the fire. But there is no Hound on him. And he's still behind. 7k difference of net worth. Uncle Gavin say Chompix. Yeah, you're... Now, it's going a little bit down on their timings. But it's still a 90... About 85% chance win rate.
Nothing to say.
scouting device to use the rocket flare. There we go. You spot him as well as to give a little bit of burst damage. They say, all right, let's go here. I think they're gonna counter initiate. They do have the arena, and the arena is gonna be dropping very soon. It spears against the cogs. Looks good going on right now. Sacred joins the fire as well, giving extra boost. Sacred giving the Lotus Orb. And if you touch Angel, see how they're putting all their eggs on Angel? They're giving him extra armor, they're giving him auras, they're giving him the Lotus Orb. He's untouchable, pretty much like a living tower. It's just pretty much... I don't know, you're protecting him so much. And it's working. I mean, he's working. He's very strong. But at the same time, they're focusing on Darcy. If you notice, like, the fights, they're mostly just going on the Darcy. You know the Darcy, if he lands the Wall of Replica and then provide the Ion Shield, the Vacuum, it's really strong.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
He's going for a punch. Okay, you're gonna get the anime punch for those anime lovers. Now, I think they're gonna try to hook. So goes inside. They managed to collect him, the cogs as well. Let's see if he's gonna come with a sharpshooter. Sharpshooter didn't connect anyone, but Para sacrificed himself, and the Russian is halfway down. There's a pause, tactical pause. Uy, the whole entire squad disconnected. Uh-oh. All gone. Okay, they have disconnected. I think something probably went on. Remember that SG, they do have a team, a gaming house, so they're probably in their gaming house right now.
Proper skacks.
All right, gotta be careful with that DX or XD. Nice server. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't think it's good. You know, like, my personal intake is like, that's not polite, I would say. You're playing in a Peruvian server, in a Peru server, and you're saying nice server. And then this is also not correct. Of unknown sacred just doing XD as not professional. Which is no talk. Avoid all chat as much as possible. Only use all chat when needed.
Nothing to say.
Well, after that, they're going to be playing on Brazil server. So that's why when people ask about the server advantage, the first game is in Peru, second game is in Brazil, and the third game is a coin flip.
The true heroes are the ones who wait. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Again, these are just my personal opinions with respect to the behavior, but well, the XD is at fault. It's a very, very bad response from Unknown as well, especially Saker. He's been spamming the XD in a couple of games as well, and they should, I don't know, do something. Those are for the admins to administrate. $20,000 difference, and well, there's a smoke. He was not able to cope because there's a smoke going on. 5 minutes smoking. They may want to go all the way in Angel. Angel doesn't have protection yet. Only protection, his mana shield. They're trying to see, wanna invade the camp. They do see something there. They saw that they dropped one of the wards. They revealed the location, and also the smoke is broke. Now hook shot goes all the way on the Ember. Puts the cog, tries to take some of the mana. Shiva's guard is also applied. Angel goes inside with a lot to sword. He also has his mana shield and has put everything that he has right clicking on him. But a Winter Curse wasn't enough on the Mars. They finish off Pradita. He's gonna be sacrificed. He puts a call just right before he goes, and they did go onto Sacred. And Prada, Angel, keep attacking. I want to see. Okay, they land. Yeah, he landed on Sacred. That Doom. They're returning to the fight now. They want to defend this next Roshan. It's the next. Oh, actually, it's the first Roshan. I thought it was the second Roshan going on. It's just the first one. I really thought it was the first Roshan. I mean the second one. Because the second one is the most important one. But it's still contesting it. It's still trying to fight. You gotta be careful. It's just the first Roshan. Hookshot didn't connect very well. And there is no stone gate for 30 seconds more. But okay, they're gonna try to go here. And maybe they're deciding, okay guys, we gotta be careful here. We're trying to generate space. But so that's okay. There's hand. So go farm. We need you. Okay, the hand is dropped. They go all the way inside. They put the Lotus Orb on Robo C. Robo C trying to defend himself, but Robo C is being chased away from Sacred. The vacuum, the wall of replica. He's inside the arena. They're gonna go for him. Robo C is trying to survive it, and there you go. They're putting the right click on the damage. He's dealing so much damage. The Cold Embrace is also being dropped. Can he survive? Can he do? They do the Lotus Orb. Sacred providing the Lotus Orb from behind. He has used the Stone Gaze as well. Bladement to save him up. That's another current, of course, to finish off Pradita. Oh, and the Spectre is surviving, going on right there. They survive, but they might survive buyback after buyback. They go in. Angel doesn't survive. Hookshot miss, but it's still right click on a triple kill on Angel. Ay. And the tips are starting going on right now. This game is getting spicy. Now it's time to contest this. Time to take the rush, and you already contested it.
Middle tower is under attack. Almighty power.
All right, 23 to 19, 10k difference. Let's look at the buyback. There was a fest of buyback going on in the previous team fight. Now they don't have any other than the Doom. Now he have the extra edges. He has a Satanic. How are you going to kill these dudes? How are you going to burst the damage? He was able to survive there. On top of that, you do have a Dark Chief who's protecting him, giving some of the Arcane, giving some of the Makans. He's probably having something delivered. It might be the Griefs. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. That's the Grief coming inside. Now, there is no shard on Lion yet. He's queuing. He doesn't have the mana for it or the gold for it, because he needs to leak those mana coming inside, but the mixture state just reflecting, coming in extra mixture state, also coming when you're using the shard, you're gonna replenish your mana as much as possible. Now, SG has something prepared. They have something on hand. They're gonna try this. They're gonna come from behind. They go on the Doom on Sacred. Sacred is gonna be in the back. Sacred is gone at the hand of this Fordia, but at the same time, who's gonna be falling down is the Doom. Offlaner for offlaner goes down with the arena. No, the Winter Cross saved him out, forces the BKB in the backside, and there you go. You finish off two of Unknown at the expense of the Doom, but still alive. Who is alive here is Angel. Angel is alive. Robo C as well managed to stun him, trying to dodge him. He's there inside. He managed to kill him off. Doom may buy back. I mean, he does have the buyback. If you see a gold around here, there is a buyback, yeah. No buyback on the Ember Spirit. And now Hanuham gonna fight. Come here, parado y sin polo, méchame. Come please, toe to toe. And I toe to toe. Who's winning here is the Spectre. Actually, the mana comes back in here. They're finishing the Doom from behind. The Cold Embrace, the Sharpshooter to finish off from Wick. And there we go, Godlike on Angel. And I think they just going to finish this game. There is no buyback, and Angel is looking super strong. He still has the edges for about 2 more minutes. Arena is dropped. They're going to finish the Arctic Burn to be able to run away. The Arena is... They forced the Arena. You're trying to buy some time. Ember Spear is gonna come here in 5 seconds, but I still have to push, have to punish this, and they're going to take the tier 3 tower here. By that time, Parada is gonna join the fight, and there's the outpost that is being collected, so they're gonna join that one. Robo C 6 minutes in the BKB, and Darcy has a Lotus Orb, which is doing amazing. Wick has a Hex.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
18k difference. Uncle Gavin says Chompek, this is a 99% chance of win rate. So far, this is a 99% chance win rate, guys. I know better. You can sort of taste your winning, sort of, but I still know. You know that this game is over up to, like, up to when the team either surrenders or the ancient is down. And SG doesn't want to give up. They're playing the previous server. There's a hand initiating. They want to collect product. Tio Licor did not connect him, but there is also trying to save him out with a wall of replica. They managed to catch the Spectre, and Angel comes here. Angel chat just trying to provide the right click damage. He managed to escape, but Robo C is also coming into the rescue. He doesn't have yet the Eagle's Shelter, but he dropped the arena. He's going for the Winter Crown. The Doom also came here trying to doom him out, but he's under the effect of the BKB as well. They put the Lotus Orb to try to survive. There's gonna be a Surge damage enough to be able. Are you gonna deny me? Ember Spear is gonna come here to finish him off. Surge is also applied there, but Angel is reviving here. Force the buyback on Mars. Mars is gonna respawn soon. He's gonna capture here. He does have the stun. He finished. Oh, he's maybe able to finish well Costa Bill. Let's see. Got to review. Can he survive? He's 1-on-1, and Wick comes here with the Bushwalk to finish dominating on Wick, and they call it GG. Eto GG. Unknown taking the first game at these best of 3 series finals, upper bracket finals. Congratulations to Known Better. GG. And now we quickly, most likely, gonna go to the next server, and I'll see you guys in a bit. So make sure, hang along for 3 to 5 minutes. Most likely, is going to be the time. So I'll see you guys very soon. As you can see in Discovery, see they invite me to a server already. All right, guys. GG. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
INVIE Dota 2 Season 1.
welcome back, guys. Welcome to this second. Welcome back to the second game at this INVIE Season 1. This tournament is being organized by Live Media and sponsored by VietBet. If you want to bet, make sure you use there. You see over there? That's where you can get up to $100 on bet, and also in the panels below, and probably some of the bots are gonna tell you where to bet. You can get an extra goal, extra reward, extra $100. Now let's think about the draft. I mean, the previous game, I do agree with a couple of you. We have seen this difference, right? The difference between the carriers, and that was a huge lead. If you didn't stop Faker, you saw the effect of that. I mean, Pacas, Angel. Now Lion pick. Notice the SG is repeating with the Lion. They decided to go for the first pick. On the other hand, Unknown wants to go for the Radiant. I think they like playing the Radiant side. Most of their wins have come from the Radiant side, and they decide to go there. Now, for those asking, this is a server Brazil, and they're going for a Leshrac pick. Okay, gonna go for a burst damage. They probably have something on mind, and they're repeating the Clocker. They notice that the Clocker is really good, and you're going to have a Clocker with the Leshrac combo, most likely there with the Cogs being trapped. And I'm wondering if they're gonna repeat with a Mars. Seems like the Mars with the Cogs. We're doing really good. The Spear and Cogs, extra stun, providing inside, not letting you do any attack. Seems good. And then the extra catch, right? The Clockwork with a hook shot. You can just go into one of the support, go all the way in the back, and the Lion try to kill him off, and that's really good. They did give the space for Angel, and not only that, because Angel was joining the fight like around minute 9. He knows he can fight, and he just go for fighting, and it's also going to determine how you're going to eat. You need a scouter, and one of the scouters was going to be this Nyx Assassin, and they banned the Nyx Assassin. I mean, the Nyx Assassin was going to be banned. On the other hand, SG is still banning the Brood Mother. I don't know if they're spending the ban on the Brood Mother. I haven't seen Unknown picking Brood Mother, to be honest, but they probably have something on mind. They just don't want to risk it. They definitely do ban the Viper, and I'm wondering if I'm going to see a Prada's position 5 Abaddon. Music is up, everything is good, right? There's now also, guys, I do have a delay like any other official broadcast. We do have a delay of 5 minutes, so that delay is just to prevent like stream sniping and all of those things, and just to have that extra, just to be safe. It's better to be safe. So, and mostly anybody, like any other TO, exactly the same. They do have the delay, and that's where you can see the spoilers, right? There's the spoilers. You know, where is that? I cannot say the name of it because the site does not whatchamacallit, that's not sponsor us, so that's why. So I cannot say the name, but you already know it shows the live odds, and I mean the live state of the game. Anyways, going back here, so you do have an Unknown and spasiba, my Ruski friends. Okay, I can probably say that. Say меня зовут Chompix, spasiba что вы сте мой русский друзья. Yeah, я говорю по-русски чуть-чуть. You know that already, yeah? Just a little bit. Alright, let's go. This is a separate Brazil. Remember, there is an official broadcast. There is official broadcast in Spanish, in English, in Russian, in Chinese, and they're all available at exclamation bracket. So make sure you go there if you want to go in your native language, or if you just like to be here and just enjoy the cast, just be here. I don't mind, as long as you're being respectful and don't respond with bad words or just being something xenophobic or racist or anything of that. And then I'm fine. And the mods are going to be banning you. Anyways, let's go here. Lion and Mars is being picked. So SG. And again, I welcome everybody, okay? I'm a person who what do you call it? I'm social justice. You know, I always strive for equity. So that's what I'm saying. I welcome anybody. If you wanna be chatting with your friends while enjoying this this English class in Russian, I'm okay with that, as long as you are not being disrespectful to the entire audience. Like when you're in the stadium, right? You're in the stadium, not everybody speaks Spanish, not everybody speaks English, or anyway, there's so many of those things. And here, I hope this arena can, or like this environment can help you make new friends. Perhaps you can make a new Russian friend over there. All right, let's go. Let's talk about this. SG decides to buy a gyrocopter, bans the Dusa, bans the Racer. They're now focusing on Pacas. Now, the Invoker ban as well for 4DR. Now, Luna is also banned. I'm wondering if they're going to try to go for this Nature Prophet, kind of like greedy position 1, I will say. But maybe that's why they picked the Leshrac, right? You want to give me the Nature's Prophet? Well, I'm going to go for the Leshrac. I can kill your units, your trends. I can wipe it out. You do have some tower push damage. And as well as can push you. Like, you cannot roam that much, because if you happen to do that, the Leshrac is going to be taking your towers. So that's the way that Unknown probably are thinking on their first draft. They go for a Templar Assassin, and RoboC can go in the mid lane as well. Now, there is no Viper, so maybe there's room for this Bristleback mid laner, and you may have a Templar Assassin as a position 1. That also could work. And also, let's see actually the next phase of the picks.
5 seconds.
Yeah, always bet on the draft, guys. Always bet on the draft. Also bet at your own risk. Winter Riven. Okay, they're repeating again the Winter Riven. You know it's very solid, but you need to land really nice curses. Don't. The previous game you landed a curse on the Dusa, and of course that wasn't good. I wasn't understanding that, but maybe it was a misclick. And let's hope. And also, it's just about your mental attitude, how you come into the game. It seems like the Winter Riven got salty a little bit behind the game when everybody disconnected. But you know, you gotta keep your mind straight up. In Dota, you actually lose when you just lose your mind. Well, of course, when you lose the lane, but also it also comes with your mindset. How strong are you with your mindset if you don't give up through the game and may just hope for that the other team makes a mistake. The one that makes the most mistakes, of course, you're going to lose. And there you go. You do have your Abaddon position 5. I was expecting from Prada, one of his I would say signature heroes. It wasn't banned. In fact, Unknown banned the Ember Spirit. Most likely the Flame Guard and the Templar Assassin. Okay, they did ban the silence. They don't want to get silence. They don't want to be punished with a long silence in the off lane. So it seems like, and also the Spirit Siphon, right? The Spirit Siphon that is provides you. Well, the Templar Assassin can rotate, can go in the mid lane. Also, the Leshrac can also go in the mid lane, or can be used as a off laner. Now, you're gonna see a Leshrac versus a Terrorblade. I think, in that sense, you can get rid of the illusions, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Can we see a Kunkka? Somebody says in a Kunkka in the chat, and that is also Gaming say Kunkka. I think that was one of the signature heroes of RoboC. So if you decide to pick a Kunkka, that's gonna stop you from attacking. Actually, that sounds fair. That actually sounds really good here right now going on. If you were to pick a Kunkka, the title will prevent you from attacking for at least 1.25 seconds. I think that's why it prevents you. But the Terrorblade also looks good here. You're having a Terrorblade pick, which is mostly out playing like an outdraft right now, right? The Terrorblade versus the Templar Assassin is definitely gonna kill you, but the Leshrac can also try to evaporate your lanes. Just depend. Is Unknown going to let you have the lanes that you want? Are they going to choke you in the lane, defeat your lane, have the rotation that they wanted to have, and make you fight when you're not supposed to, and make the space for the position 1 Pakas? We will see. We'll see how the game develops in a couple of minutes. I guess I also think ViaBet does provide you live odds, so you can go there via that bet and use the promo code that is somewhere in the chat, and also there is in the panel below. Just click. You're gonna get $100 free, up to $100 of free bet. All right, guys. And what else I was going to tell you? And don't spoil. Don't spoil, okay? Don't spoil, please. Darcy ban. How about a Sun King? You got a Sun King in the off lane, and then you have a Leshrac as a position.
10 seconds.
Leshrac in the mid lane, and Templar Assassin position 1. Clock 4 and Abaddon. Seems like they may try a Sun King going on here for the Illusions pick. And Unknown does have the last pick, so we will see. 1 minute to think about. Unknown only is going to have about 38 minutes, but at least they have the last pick, so they're gonna have to decide. And SG is already revealing their lineup. They revealed the supports. It's going to be a Terrorblade with a Winter Riven, and Theo Licor definitely is going to go with this Lion. And how's everybody doing today? Are you making good wins at this invite tournament or not? No, Kev, you cannot spoil. You cannot spoil, dude. Sorry, Peru. I mean Brazil. Brazil. La 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 la. I had to change my shirt. I was with the Peru jersey right now, and I know the Peruvian team is gonna be playing. I was born in Peru. Pretty much raised half my time. I came here to the U.S. when I was 15, and that's what I have a couple of accents. Of course, if you're trying to learn English as a second language, and after the age of 12 or 13, you're definitely going to have an accent. As much as you try, you will have one. And I don't have one. I think only when I get nervous and when I don't know what to say, that's probably when I start mumbling. I'm like, But then I'm good. Then I'm good. I do teach. I am a professor, and so I get used to it. Sometimes at the university level, you're going to have a professor that have an accent, and some of them might have an even thicker accent than me, and you may not be able to understand. You're gonna be lost in your lecture class. You're gonna be, fuck, I cannot understand what the professor is saying. I cannot understand his accent. Okay, they pick the Dragon Knight, sort of like in case they pick the puck. El Pack de la Beba, that's how they know it, right? The Beba is Sideral, is one of the famous and lovely streamer in South America, and he was playing as a professional player back in 2016, if I'm not mistaken, under Union Gaming, and he was very known. His signature hero is the Beba. I mean the Pack, and that's why we never say the Pack de la Beba. Alright, but in this case, they did go for the Kunkka and the Kunkka pick. That is correct. So let's go. Let's go with the Kunkka pick and the Dragon Knight. Well, we're already seeing it, right? How they're lining up. Paka's gonna try to farm. Most likely, Weak is gonna try to stack the Ancients with the Rocker Flare. That's gonna be a really good trick for him to do that. Sacred in the offlane to spam. I think Sacred versus Costa Bill. I think it's gonna be. You have to be very careful. Okay, how's Sacred and Weak are going to connect there in the off lane. Prada gonna be protecting the Templar Assassin. Seems fair. Seems like something that Unknown is going to do. Let's see if SG already knew what was going to happen. They go for a Terrorblade pick. Terrorblade pick is always great. But let's see if this is going to be going here. I'm always scared of that of the Terrorblade. You have seen it before. The Terrorblade can provide you a huge impact during the game. Alright guys, good luck, have fun, and let's see how this is going to develop. Don't forget to bet your guinea pigs if you want to bet. That's the channel points in Peru. Something you say like, oh, I'm gonna bet my guinea pigs all in. Well, there you go. We have it in the channel. All right, let's go. And thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Gracias total. If you want to follow the Spanish livecast, you know, via Latam in Facebook Gaming, you are going to have the Spanish broadcast as well. If you want to learn some Spanish there, you can go ahead and go there. All right, good luck, have fun. While you're completing your bets, let me give you these items. Okay, let's see, F11, there you go. We're in server Brazil, by the way. For those who are just joining in, or exclamation mark server, you were able to see the servers if the bot didn't die. Alright, getting into the game, you already saw their starting items, so you have an idea. Some activity that went on up top. This is one of the activities that went up top. They already put the ward here. I don't know if he spot him. He didn't spot the ward. Did they destroy any wards? They didn't destroy any wards yet.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
The battle begins.
Tell me someone saw it.
Now you have body block going on Robo C, and well, they managed to put one of the wards here, and as well one of the wards right here, just probably to see whether they're going to be stacking for the Terrorblade. And up top, you do have Weak versus, with Sacred versus KJ and Costa build. Diabolic Eddie most likely is gonna be after the splitter, or also the Storm. Ooh, Weak went all the way in the back. Sacred being harassed right away. Meta level 1 take the courier as well. They're going for it all aggressively. Weak is inside there. They didn't spot him. Can he take the courier? No, he's not gonna be able to take the courier. Okay, very aggressive starting. And we're on Brazil server now. Let's see what you can do in Brazil server. Tower falling off with 50 HP here. There's a pause. 1 second. Okay. See, Robo C goes with the XD. That is not professional, guys. If you ever make it to a professional scene, please do not do that. Don't use all chat when it's unnecessary. Only use it when it's necessary. Don't use to do XD. That just shows. Yeah. If someone is being unprofessional, doesn't mean you have to be it. I hope Falco Style is seeing that. And Falco Style, please take care of that. 0-0. So, the creep score. Come on, guys. See, just for you to think about it. 12-4. Just to put a little bit of suspense. You know you want to see the suspense. There we go. There we go. The last kid. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Don't rage. And I will put the net worth around minute 5 and then minute 7. That's when I start putting the net worth. Well, Tio Licor is gonna kill this courier. Who actually made the delivery. Thank you so much for the delivery, but it's still pay with his life. Robo C, one of his signature here. That Conga got rebuked. Let's see if he's gonna win this lane. 12-1 versus 15-1. Clip score versus 40 over there. Now, Wick has something personal with KJ, and they're just going there. They're gonna attack. They're trying to block this hit, but there's a courier coming. I don't think he's gonna be able to spot it. Is he gonna be able to spot the courier? Yeah, he did saw the courier. Maybe he's gonna wait in the back lane for that. Angel, on the other hand, he's in bottom lane. He's gaining some of attribute 1-1-1, and there is 6 agility, 9 agility, 11 extra agility there going on. He didn't spot. I think he saw that, and then well, the courier height as well. The really good management from Costa Bio or Costa Bio. Costa Bill is being harassed. Let's see. He doesn't have point on the Cox. Cox also deals you a couple of damage. He just give you 50 damage. Wouldn't that be enough? Yeah, you're gonna spot the courier. Do you have the? Yeah, you do have the boot speed, but he didn't go for it. He's probably gonna wait for the Cox. Let's see in the bottom lane. Angel is still there. Quite okay. 12-4 versus the Dragon Knight. 15-4. Remember that the Dragon Knight, up to when it reaches level 10, it may give you 50% reduction of damage. Pretty much perma reduction because it lasts 11 seconds and also 11 seconds cooldown. Licor stopping that one. Okay. There's a stun. The Dragon Tail going on here. Stopping Angel, but Angel trying to use the side blade to get extra farm. You're gonna draw the mana from SQI. He uses a Potic Shield trying to defend himself. Oof, he was so close. He was so close. 6 HP left on the natural creeps. Up top, Weak trying to get his Battery Assault on. They're gonna go for it. There's no active. He may try to seal him down with the Cogs. He's actually sealed down, but also Costa Bill trying to defend his KJ. KJ is being safe. He's going to survive there, and maybe we go down. No, there's no meta, so he can survive over there. Now he's stacking already. 52 minutes, 52 into the game. He's stacking, and really nice block. If you notice here what Angel did, Tio Licor was stacking the camp, and he saw it coming, so he definitely just prevent him from stacking. Else, one of his waves could have been pulled, and he wanna maintain that pressure there. Prada coming right on time with a Potic shield. He's gonna go trying to give him coil to just regenerate the life. Actually, he just go aggressive, going to steal the coil, and the first blood is drawn. Pacas in. Pacas. Can you survive? There's a silent. There is a coil. There you go. Your bodyguard is Pradita with a body. He's trying to do the body block. Here's another Potic shield going on. Excellent. Clap. Giving clap right there going on. Now KJ on the hand. He wants to get weak on the hand for KJ. Costability is there. Meta coming soon. He spot him. He does use his body. He used the mango just in case he thought he was gonna be able to capture him. Angel eating the creeps, and there's a ward there. He's being blocked. They know that he was not able to get a triple stack. I think he doesn't want to give him a triple stack, but he wants to give him a double stack, enough for the Templar Assassin to grab some of them. Now, for the art taking down Robo C. Ah yeah. How did he die? I think it was the rotation. We're just so busy. Exactly, the rotation of Tiolicor. That's what he needs to do as a position for. Roam around. Minute 8. You gotta come here in the mid lane to be able to secure one of your power runes, and at the same time, just kill them off. There you go. Weak with the cock. Can he grab him with the cock? There's no active book. He used the cold embrace to try to survive, but still getting damage from the cocks. He couldn't body block him. He couldn't block the space, but the body assault just missing one more. But the refraction to help him out. He managed to survive with 56. There's no point. But can the Cox provide him extra damage there? No, he's right there. I think you're playing with fire there. You gotta retreat. You gotta retreat right there because Costabile is there over there. Then the Oki goes there with the lightning stock. He wants to get Costabile. Costabile with the split air. He managed to be there. He doesn't have Thunder yet. He's getting trained off. He does put in the magic one. The Colin spray also takes place. Wick is leaving the. Oh, he's barely surprised. Thanks to the fear of fire. Now Costabile is in trouble. There's no support. Kunka is actually rotating to the top lane. He wants to go. The reflection is used as well. The Kunka is gonna join very soon to the fight. And there we go. You gotta see the Kunka coming inside as well. And Sacred with the boot as well. May be able to catch him out. The life storm, the Kunka, the torrent didn't connect as well. There's no X mark to be able to grab him. Can you grab him down? No. Really good rotation. Tiolicor is in the bot lane with Tavo. He's gonna put a Dragon Tail probably on Angel. Angel receiving damage here. Prada with the bodyguard. There's a stun here. Tiolicor has the Hex as well. The Impale Spike is gonna come here very soon. Air Spike got connect. Your bodyguard, can he give you one of the Mystery Call to survive? There you go, Mystery Call and Refraction there to be able to survive. Apodic Shield as well, just right after the Refraction goes off. They know they have to defeat Prada first. Can't leave Prada alone. Gonna sacrifice for his position 1. Got sacrificed, and well, he's done. 1-2 so far is the score. Uy, network. Minute 8, my bad, guys. It's so intense going on there, so I'm sorry. Minute 8, network.
Dire's top tower is in danger.
Sacred goes there, 37. Robo C, that was a fail, but for sure, Robo C. You tried to help him, wasn't enough. In this time, Mars was able to rotate perfectly and get the kill. You always, anytime that you want to rotate, you want to be taking one of the cores. If he's walking, even better. Now Angel rotates to the mid lane. He's gonna try to farm. Prada most likely trying to make the stack, and there you go. You have a triple stack there, and Mars may be able to take him down. Let's see if they have this vision. They do have a ward there, so he's being spotted, and they know the Angel is going to be there, and he's under the effect in the visible room. Can Tiolicor come here? Can KJ come here as well? It's about to wear off. They're gonna go, and maybe he's gonna wait for the damage to make, and he's gonna just counter initiation and use the neutral items. Actually, that was not his intent. KJ is coming. KJ is coming soon. He's blocking the camp, and Wick, maybe they spot Wick. Okay, they did actually spot KJ. But at the same time, if you leave your lane, you do have a sacred Lestrak who's gonna be eating your tower. That's actually is going to happen. The same thing with the Dragon Knight. Now both off-laner towers goes down at minute 9. About minute 9, minute 10. Oh, it's still up. Okay, there we go. You go down. Now Terrorblade also decides to just be in the camp. trying to defend this one. Hey. Okay. You use an arena to secure a haste rune. Okay. Yan yung Panimaya. Panimaish. Well, they go and take down Tio Licor Torret as well to finish him off. Killing spree on 40R actually to kick the Leshrac. The Leshrac is down. You needed to do something. I mean, it was questioning about that one, but okay. The whole squad is here. Off lane for support 2 to 4, and SG is getting so close to this road to 10. They're marking something on the map. They know that the Costa Hill is going to be there. He's going for the Dragon Lance. He needs the stats. He needs the strength and the agility that he provides you.
Should look to their top tower.
Weak and sacred.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Okay, oh, Hookshot does connect here, over here. Hi there, Costa Hill is gonna be in trouble. There's a Thunder by Sacred also coming here with the splitter. Is gonna connect him. The finger there trying to take me out, but he's getting the Winter Curse. Now you did connect a really good Winter. Nice save there. But there's a space. I mean, you're making a space. RoboC is gonna join the fight. He said, like, do I go? Do I don't go? No, never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Niet. Get out. Get out.
The dire stand on the hunt for Radiant forces.
Two to 4, less than 1k difference. Thank you so much for people with a good vibe sending in the chat. Thank you so much. I tried to read a couple of the comments. Remember, this is official broadcast. Really nice stack there. Let's see if they're gonna be able to spot. I think Unknown needs some type of wards around here. Yeah. They should know that, or at least some Rocket Flare. I think that Rocket Flare went there, right? Oh no, that was the trail of the Terrorblade. Now they're also stacking here. I mean, he's been eating camps, so it's good. Now, who's accelerating faster is Angel. Angel haven't died yet, so it's repeating the same thing, right? They're forcing fights. They're trying to force a fight, and they're not able to collect Angel yet. I haven't seen any initiation of Angel yet. The hook shot comes inside. The Arena trap as well. The Dragon Tail is gonna connect very soon and gonna finish him off. Sacred, oh, the Porek Shield. Sacred, Pradita with the save. Pradita with the Mystic Coil to save Sacred. Prada say nada, Chompy. Nothing happened here. Nothing. Nada pasó. Let's see. 3 to 4, 1k different. Uncle Gavin. Does Uncle Gavin agree with you so cute? Let's see. Uncle Gavin is agreeing with you so far, you so cute. But we'll see how this game develops. At minute 14 of the game. Remember, your comments or your answer is going to be delayed by 5 minutes. All right, let's go. Costa Bill, come on, for the sake of content, can we go to game 3? You're playing on Brazilian server. We want to see a better expectation. I think we do have better expectation from this Winter Riven because he's in Brazil server. He said that, right? I'm just taking his word. Anytime that I talk, I try to use what is public. I never use anything internal. If it's indoors or something inside information, I don't use it. As much as I know, I just keep myself quiet, and that's how it's supposed to be. You should only talk about public events. or public things.
What a bounty!
Anyways. Robot C is gonna go for a halberd. You know, he say, okay, I may go for my BKB first. Seems like I need the BKB. They're locking down a lot. Especially the lion, the dragon tail, the spears, the winter, everything. So they're gonna go for it. Oh, hook, so that's connect here. And Tio Licor may be in the back. There's Pac to try to survive, but the cock and the torrent is gonna be there inside to finish him off. There we go. Wait the kill.
A little advice. Stay dead.
Now Angel is there joining the farm. He's still farming. He's top on the net with 8,300 versus the Terrorblade with 7,100. He's already leading. Davo, okay, this two. Now we're going for it. It's point on the refraction. Look at Prada. Oh, the ball. That's connect also there as well. They're gonna finish off. Sacred is down. Davo is there. Costa Bill getting finished off Sacred. He joins the fight. He does the ground lane. He got the Yasha, and that's where he wants to fight. Prada is forced to use the borrowing time and the winter curse to finish him off. Two, don't weak, don't get close. There was nothing else, and I don't think they should fight. I think they should retreat. I don't think the tower is gonna be pushing, and really great execution by SG. SG trying to gain some close, and Uncle Gavin does a great. Oh, actually, he went the other way. Why? I thought they were trying to recover on this. The network difference still up on. I mean, it was a. Well, Costabile got a kill on Sacred, and that's what you want. The Terrorblade to get some farm as much as possible. They finish off one more time here at Tavo. Remember, Tavo is the new player at SG. I think he played the remaining part, the second part of the DPC, right? I know King DR is now playing for Sad Boys with the squad of Iisama, Eternal Envy.
Dire should look to their bottom tower. Dire have fortified their structure.
Now, they haven't killed Angel. Look, Angel is 2-0 so far. He's happy. He's with a Desolator farming. And I think for the other wants to enjoy, connect him. He has a halberd. Okay, he built a halberd.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
Sacred going there. Sacred going to try to attack. He finish it down.
Nothing to say.
Terror needs to farm. I mean, Sacred having an entire 1k difference so far in the bottom line. Winter curse is applied on the Leshrac. The Leshrac is going out. He did connect it. Really good winter curse. Their team are coming. Dragon Tail as well. Ciao, ciao. Bye, bye. Adios. Pa' acá. Das vidaña. Nos vemos. See you later. Angel is here. What is he doing? He's teasing Russian. It's done. Does he can he do it? Can he land enough damage to Russian? I think so. I think he's gonna be able to. Look, his teammates are just making a space for him. 6 seconds for them to respawn, and they do have TP available, so they will do TP. Oh, they use a Dire's cannon. Oh, I think they're gonna have to smoke to be able to get there because the Russian is just going to be gone. No, actually, they may be able. Let's see if the Robot is gonna intercept them. They put the X-Mark, wanna intercept him. Double jumping inside, and he does notice that the Russian is only with 2k different. Now this Russian is gonna be well contested here. Are they gonna be able to contest it? Is there Metamorphosis? Yes, there is Metamorphosis. There is Thunder as well to be able to contest this. Now Prada coming here. Prada is the bodyguard. Remember, Prada, his job is bodyguard them. Spam the missile coil, spam the shield. Robots, see if there's something that puts another trap. Pay attention to this upcoming fight. 7-8, and here is when the road to 10 is going to be drawn. They put a ward in there. They're not gonna fight. I mean, they bought some time. Look, they think they're gonna contest that one. They're not seeing anybody in the map. Look where they are. Nobody's there. Now they're gonna reveal themselves in lane. Okay, they saw. Okay, never mind. They're not rushing. But they bought a couple of times there until they were farming there. Actually, they were despair. And Robocy goes there in the back. And Robocy maybe in the back. No, Pradita with the save. The winter curse. That's connected very well. Now they're going to the hook to stop him. Kunkka managed to survive. There's put the entire combo with the fleet coming inside to take care of 40R. 40R is also marked, so he doesn't run away. But Tio Licor comes away with the voodoo, trying to save his mid laner. Mid laner gets out with a censoring as well. And Sacred, papa. Sacred goes down, and look, at the same time, this Templar Assassin took the Roshan now. But at the expense of 2 heroes, I don't know how that's going to be good. I mean, I hope the Aegis is worth it, right? I mean, you lost your offlaner one more time. And you may lose your tower. 15 seconds coming here. There is no, there is no arena. The dragon form is still 20 seconds. You lost this one, so for sure. So 2 heroes down, also a mid laner down. Maybe it would have been different if Angel was in the fight. Remember, guys, if you want to make real money, make sure you go to Buy.bet. You can get up to $100 free bet. Easy, papa. If you want to play bingo, they also have bingo. Available in some countries too. You know, just depending where you reside, that's going to be available. X mark on KXY, the torrent now with the Mr. Coil. Now Artie going to run away, say where are you going, and you put the trap as well, and just finish him on. Ooh, call and breath. Let's see. Come on, show us that you can perform better at your own server. Ooh, the salt was dropped. Nah. Just the salt for you guys. I know you guys like to hear those type of things. I gotta fit what the audience wants to do as well. You know, as long as it's respectful. Let's look at the win probability. 8 to 10. Uy, congrats, 8 to 10 winners, right? SG we drew this one, and congratulations, SG winners, SG betters, and PPP. Unknown betters, PPP. Spam your PPP too. You can grab the emotes. There's the emotes there rewarded with your channel points. All right, let's get back into this game. 8 to 10. Let's win probability. Uncle Gavin says okay. How was that? 60. Okay, 55 jumpings. A little bit more. 55 win rate. I'm tilting. I'm drawing into SG. I mean, Unknown wasn't making a good decisions there. I think again you're putting all your eggs in Angel, and you have to be careful. Sometimes when you put all your eggs into a single player, it may not be good. Sometimes, you know, you need to have also other resources. I think there's a lot to solve needed somewhere in the game. Well, let's see. If a lot to solve, yeah, most likely not to solve, but nobody's building that. You have an offlaner who's going for an eel combo, and how about the Clockwork? Clockwork is also going. He's going for an Aghanim Scepter, so he wants to go overclocking. Okay, overclocking. Okay.
Incoming!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Tribute to my house.
8 to 10, and remember, you do have the Terrorblade factor. You have to be very careful. Terrorblade, I mean, it had a 1k difference, right? But now, 1.5 difference on net worth. You gotta be careful. You gotta make sure you have type wards like this. Yes, you gotta stop here. But now, Angel, how many times has Angel died? 3 times. No, zero times. And the Aegis is gonna be gone in about 1 minute and 20 seconds. It's gonna expire. Russian is gonna reclaim it. You know, it's 5 minutes. And the players already know they put the +5, +8, +11 timer, and that's gonna be good.
Money changes hands.
They're taking objectives. Another set. 2 towers down. Now, one more. I think they're gonna do it. But I think before they do that, they should put a ward around here. Like, some ward around here, so just to see. Or maybe a trap, you know, a trap going on around here to be able to see if there's somebody TPing. And yeah, is there any ward in the inventory? There's no ward in the inventory for them, so they're gonna have to risk it. Okay, Sacred is taking that position there as well. Well, they do have Sacred, so they're gonna be pushing this tower. The power is pushing the bottom lane. Now, are they gonna see if they're spread out? They kind of noticed they're a little bit spread out. They saw the Terrorblade there as well in the bottom, one of the illusions, and they see 2 of them there. So they probably noticed like, hey, they're spread out. They managed to retreat. They're coming back to their lane. All right, they're going back to the lane. They're still there up 4, and the Aegis is going to expire in 15 seconds. 15 seconds more, and Roshan is going to say, hey, bring it back. Please, bring it back. You don't need it. Just give it back to me. Like Uncle Sam sometimes, all the time. Anytime that you're winning something, Uncle Sam is like... Uncle Sam asked for his share. They also time it very well, and they're going for that now. They're jumping onto Angeline. That's a really great timing. Excellent performance, SG. Very well executed, and a double kill there. Perfectly. They waited for the time. Do you see how perfectly they wait for that timing? So that's why it's important. If you play a support role, or essentially, you have to keep time of your timers. Anytime that the Russian goes down, go up here and click. Click on the timer. It will write it down for you, and then use your math. +5, +8, +11. And there you go. You should have your Russian timer. The Aegis, as soon as the Aegis go down, they explode, and they're gonna punish for that. And they don't have buyback. The TA doesn't have buyback. I mean, he doesn't need to buy back. They're gonna give up one of the towers, and another tower is gone. And that's why Uncle Gavin was tilting to SG, right? Uncle Gavin, that the one that everything knows, he says, yeah, Chompies, look at this, see? Favoring all the time, and I think it's a Terrorblade factor. The Terrorblade factor, and as well as the Brazilian factor. Also, guys, if you bet, make sure you bet responsibly. Any type of bet, whenever you gamble, you gotta think about the money that is lost. You gotta think about it, your entertainment. This is like if you just went party and just spend a couple of dollars on a beer or anything. Just treat it like source of your entertainment. That's how it should be at the end of the month. You're looking at your expenses. I'm gonna put a couple of hundred on my entertainment purposes, and there you go. That's how you treat this. Unless you're a bookie, a professional bookie. Oh, they disappeared. The Winter Raven forced a BKB for the yards. Now she's gonna go on an 8-minute BKB. Say sorry. Okay, what did he say? No, he didn't say anything. Nine to 12 so far. It looks very close. They're not killing each other yet. 9 to 12, so close. And now, Terrorblade is now getting ahead. And that's not good for Unknown. Uncle Gavin is still going for them. Let's see. Let's look at the itemization. He went on a butterfly, so that's gonna force him to buy a monkey bar eventually. He doesn't have it. He was going for what is he building? Ultimate orb. Oh, she's gonna go for Mantis style. Okay, I mean, you wanna go for Mantis style? Go ahead. I think they haven't seen it yet.
Sneak attack? What for?
Tidal wave. 9 to 12, 1k difference. Uncle Gavin is still favoring them. Uncle Gavin has been favoring the entire game. How about you? What is your bet? Are you an Unknown better? Or are you a SG better?
Scanning for enemies.
Tribute to my house.
Roshan timer. See, they already knew that Roshan should be around there. They put some water there. That's why you put the +8, right? So when you put the Roshan timer, +5, +8. +8 means the Roshan may respawn. +11 means the Roshan is already there. And it responds at random times, right? Right now it's taking 230 minutes, 230 to 20 seconds. Just a random.
Boom, there it goes.
A little bit late Roshan right now. He drops it's like on his trap, they're going the combo. Ooh, he's gonna connect everything. The base, suicidal Crockware, suicide in there. He doesn't have forces to be able to run away from the reflection and dealing damage to hit. The spear does connect to the tree, and the Terror is going to go there. The arena trap going all the way by the X-Bar, just pushed him back as well. BKB is forced there. There's nothing the Temple Assassin can do. All than that, see as his teammate die. And there you go. SG, empuja SG. Go all the way over there. He's attacking. Doing for the Templar assassin. BKB in the middle as well. The Tyrant will just push it over here. And really nice connect. The Winter Curse 2 men into Pac. As Pac is gonna be in trouble. He's trying to use the mail, trying to survive. Costa Bill dealing a mail kill. Double kill. Tyrant will again. One more time. Lead the mana in the. Oh, yeah. SG is doing it. Triple kill on double. Oh, empuja. SG empuja. Dragon Tail. Push him a little bit back. And now the TA, and they are showing the effect of the Terrorblade. Uncle Gaby knows everything. Look, see? Uncle Gaby knows everything. Uncle Gaby knows the script. That torrent, okay. Nine to 17, 5k different. Now you see the effect of turret. There is no buyback on the course. They can't buy back. They're gonna have to give away that one. That you bring him back to you, but still. The Mark, the Kunkka is not doing that much. Actually, they're very tanky for the Kunkka. Prada can't do anything right now to defend him. The reflection is gonna silence himself. There we go. They're trying to go for his spear. Go all the way back. The X mark there as well. He's gonna prepare for the hook shot, most likely. I don't know if you want a hook shot. I mean, people are waiting for them behind. You don't see the tidal wave goes all the way in the back, trying to defeat him there, but it's also there. But another Winter Curse connects really well. They're going for it, but trying to save him. They're going on Pradi. Ay. Arena is dropped. Let's see. Can Unknown do it? Can they do that? They finish off the Mars. Okay, I think they overextended there. And Seiko comes here. There you go, you Seiko. You want to see Cole and Brace to finish off. Pac has come here as well. Try to finish her. A double kill on Pac. Forking the buyback. Okay, I think that was an unnecessary buyback. Unless they already know that Roshan is up. Yes, I think they knew the timer. It was a late Roshan, so they probably said like, hey guys, buyback. And they're gonna try to force this Roshan because it's a 1400 Roshan. And this may determine the game. There you go, you're doing that. They have a ward there. They also seen that. It's like, hey guys, they're already forcing this. They know we're rushing. And okay. They have probably gone to Rosh. I mean, if they knew Rosh is up, they probably could have gone to Roshan. Now there's some wards in here. I mean, the psionic trap is going to be able to detect whether they're coming or not. And look at see. So Prada is leading the team. He said, let's go around here. Like using tactical wars here. Let's go smoke, and we're gonna go around here. They're gonna come forward. We're gonna show them from behind. Hey, that's not the path. The path is the other way. All right, they're gonna go see around here. It's like, let's ambush them. And maybe I don't know if FG is reading that. Look at the wars. Like the 300 defended by himself. They're gonna cover here. They're gonna go for it. Are they gonna see that? They don't see anybody there. Oh, Hookshot going behind. He's not able to be able to trap anything. They're gonna go. They're gonna finish out. And that was a dieback on the Winter Curse. They're going on Tio Licor. Really nice team fight, but also force a buyback on Tio Licor. Tio Licor goes in a buyback. The arena is trapped. Now, Angel, are you gonna be able to survive here? You have the refraction. You Pradita is about to be gone. Oh, it's gone. Double kill. La Terror just attacking. Just dealing a lot of damage. Costa Bill just showing the why he's doing a terror, causing so much terror. Triple kill on Costa Bill. And that was it. Ay. And they're gonna have to give this up. They're gonna have to give the Roshan up. The Roshan is gonna be good. And Costa Bill. Ay. Terrible. Something terrible is going to happen. Unknown bearers. Oh, they call it GG. GG. And well, wow. All right. Well, that team fight decided a lot, right? Like I say, that team fight was going to decide the game. Wow, GG. Excellent. Wow, the Terrorblade factor, man. You have to ban the Terrorblade. I mean, yeah. Now let's see who's gonna win the next one. Right away, they sent me to the lobby. See? All right, guys. I will be joining you there in the lobby so far right now. All right, see you guys.
INVIE Dota 2 Season 1.
Alright guys, let me go for the game 3.
This recounts the fight. 5 seconds remain.
Alright guys, let's go game 3. Congratulations to those SG betters. See, there's a lot of people, a lot of Oracle in the game, so you already know that. Alright, so anyways,
It's turn to pick.
Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Okay, a Dragon Knight pick on the SG. They already knew that the Dragon Knight was going to be a really strong pick. Plus, Robo C executes it very well as well. They want to rely on this Dragon Tail, win the lane, something to push. And Unknown goes and bans the Nyx Assassin, and as well as the Temple Assassin. Since SG has the first pick, that's what they decided to go for during the draft. Now, anytime that at this tournament that they're playing between Brazil and Peru, always map 1 is Peru, map 2 is Brazil, and the third map is decided by a coin flip. Okay, so that's how the tournament's rules were stated. You know, the tournament rules state that at the beginning of the game, before everything is decided to play. You know, they read the rules. Majority of them read the rules, unless some of them they didn't read the rules, like in Europe. So in the rule it says that. Now, also, we do have a Hoodwink and we do have an Abaddon on the side of Unknown. Okay, Prada going for that. You know, Prada is going to go with one of his signature heroes, which is the Abaddon. We have seen that he did do a really good impact, I say, in the team fights. But then the TA fell apart, right? And you're leaving these... I feel like the Robo C didn't do much damage with the Kunkka. You know, it was good for a team fight, but there were no team fight happening other than just having the Terrorblade farm. They tried to, you know, fight one more time and they couldn't, and they were forced to just to GG because they lost like the last 2 team fights. They wanted to contest that Russian. They knew that the next Russian was gonna take place, that's gonna determine the game, and they went for that team fight. In the team fight, they lost it, and that was it. Pretty much, there was no way that they were going to come back from that, so that's why they call it GG. Now let's go for a game 3. Now in this game 3, it's gonna be playing server Peru, so you have a Hoodwink and an Abaddon pick going on. I'm not that fan of a Hoodwink, but it does give you some catch, and also gonna have your whatchamacallit, you have the Sharpshooter that give you break. Maybe the break for the Dragon Knight seems good. I think it's a good choice there for the break on the Dragon Knight. I think the break lasts up to 5 seconds, right? Depending on how long you're shooting for. So it's kind of okay.
It is Dyer's ban.
All right, let's go. The Dusa and the Racer. They're banning typical heroes on
5 seconds remain.
on Pacas. Let's see if this is going to end up being a win for Unknown, or is it going to be a win on SG? Ask the people in the chat, but don't spoil, please. Don't put any comment. I know you're trying to help anybody. If anybody wants to go on that one, you have to ask someone else to give you the site. It starts with H and ends in live, if I'm not mistaken. So that is the site that gives you the live scores. But don't spoil to the chat. All right. Now let's go. If you want to bet, I think on INVIE bet also give you the right score right away. If you want to see the score, what's going on right now, go to buy.bet. Buy.bet does provide you that as well, and you can bet. If you are bored a little bit on Dota and like, oh, this game is getting bored, I don't like this caster, you can also start playing some bingo there. You play bingo, make some money, and yeah, and maybe they spend it for Dota later on. Tomorrow is going to be the lower bracket finals, and then the then the grand finals. The winner of this team is gonna pass to the grand final, and whoever loses here is gonna face Infamous. Now Unknown goes for a gyrocopter. I think they want to fight, right? I think the gyrocopter is gonna tell them, okay, let's fight. They're going for a clockwork. Okay, clockwork, Dragon Knight, couple of lockdowns.
5 seconds.
Unknown banned the Morphling, by the way.
Radiant must choose.
The sack.
All right, I'm just cheesing. I'm just teasing. You say like a lot of people becoming rich, but I don't see them subbing into the channel. I see a lot of people getting rich. Like a couple of every time after game 3, they're like, "Hey guys, thank you so much. I made so much money." I mean, you can drop a sub. I just wanna do it for the emotes, so I can unlock more emotes. That's pretty much it. So I can unlock the emotes, so you guys can have more emotes with your subs. All right, guys. Server is Peru. Russian, please, Flix. I can. It's the English broadcast. I mean, if I do speak Russian, I mean, there is one Ice Nice. He's actually a DPC caster as well. He's providing the official Russian cast for this one as well as she. But let's talk about the draft. Let me stop. let me just focus on the cast. All right, the Morphling is being banned on Unknown. Unknown decide to bind the Morphling by themselves, and then you have Sacred Sankin, right? Something that we're asking. Ooh. Position 1 Nature Prophet versus Senking. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
10 seconds. It is Dyer's ban.
I really don't know. Now it is Nature Prophet? Very greedy. I mean, they're gonna play. SG is gonna try to finish the game at minute 25 or minute 30. They're gonna have early fighters. They're gonna have the 80 fighter with the gyrocopter and the Sankin as well. Epicenter blasting that well. Sankin can eat. I'm not sure, man.
Seconds remain.
I'm not sure. Invoker as well. Alright, the end of the draft is the predictions. Nature's Prophet, Dragon, and the Invoker was banned in the mid lane. You need some type of mid lane that is also going to try to fight. Mars Peak, control the aggro. Is the Mars banned? The Mars is not banned. How about the Mars? I don't think the Kunkka would have been. I mean, the Splash could have helped you there set up, but you also need somebody in the mid lane. How about the Voice Spear to just silence and trying to like pull the Nature's Prophet, just also run away from him? How about a Robo C? I think I Voice Spirit on the Robo C. It's a mid laner, the one that is missing right now. Unless you go Sankin mid laner, but I don't think so. Now off laner Lestrak, you know you're gonna have a lot of pushing towers. In the mid laner is going to be the Dragonite most likely, or you can flex, right? Dragonite or Lestrak, you do have a lot of tower damage. You have plenty of damage, tower damage. So if you lose 1 or 2 team fights, your tower is gonna get punished for that. Pretty much. Gol peruano. Okay, I can you spoil. I have to retreat into the game. I know there's Peruvian squad playing. I am Peruvian, but I need to be neutral on this game. I cannot be biased on anyone else here. So go Brazil as well and go Peru at this match. Unknown team and SG Sport as well. And I wish you the very good, the best in these predictions. And I hope you can make a good money out of it. And via.bet, you can also play the bingo. You can also bet on the real sports as well. You go to via.bet, you can be betting on the real sports going on right now. Winter Riven pick one more time. They're going for the Winter Riven. I mean, he likes it and he's gonna go for it. The third time they pick it, and I'm sure I know sort of like predicted that. Okay, you got any spears. I was asking for a spear. You do have any spear. Somebody to clean out the waves as well, and you do have natural. Something to control, right? You need some type of control. Let's see how this is going to be doing. SG with a very aggressive lineup, and Unknown team with a yes, good lineup, I will say, defensively with the Abaddon and Sacred. but at the same time, I think they can be burst off easily as well. So we will see how this game is gonna develop. Привет, Jacobok. Привет. Как дела? Okay, let's see how this is going to develop. Actually, I have no idea. I think this game looks 50-50, although they are in server Peru, and Tio Licor had complained that he had some issues in the server. So we'll see. We'll see how this game is gonna develop, and good luck, have fun. I'm gonna be able. The bets are supposed to be closing right now, so let's go. Alright guys, let's go start this game while you're finish up your guinea pigs bet. Also, if you want to bet real money, tactical pause.
Nothing to say.
Oh, you already know what type of 3 men down already on the server. I don't know what they're doing. Alright. It's actually the server, right? They're in their gaming house. They should have the infrastructure for that as well, right? You do often play tournaments, so maybe they're on vacation and they are not in the gaming house right now. I don't know this the state of it, but SG in their Twitch channel, they often during the DPC they stream them as well. They stream the players' performance. So they have, like, if you're an SG fan, you can go to their stream and you will see the players like in real time, I guess. Or maybe it's also a delay on their reaction, so you can see the game. How are they playing? All right, the game is gonna start soon, and they're reconnecting, and the bets are closing right now. So good luck, have fun, and wish you the best luck. Via that bet to receive up to $100 free bet.
The quest for ultimate
Server Peru, for those who are just joining in, this is a server Peru, Peruvian server, Ruski server, Peruanski server, Peru.
seeks resolution.
Alright, давай, let's start this, come on. Roba C. They're going for it here. Oh, it's spotting one of the crew who's scouting for information. Look, there's 2 people starting, just giving information of the map. They're going on already. There's a war here just to prevent. Maybe they're trying to come for a first blood, and that's good. Just put one right there. And now also another war here. Interesting. I haven't seen them putting warders lately. But then there you go. You have a ward over there going on, and there's also another ward in here, because definitely they're gonna try to be stacking for the gyrocopter, and you wanna be able to have that, right? You want to have, like, hey, are they stacking for the gyrocopter? Can the Nature's Prophet come here and actually eat their camps? I mean, for the gyrocopter, can the Nature's Prophet come and eat the camps, or the Leshra come and eat those stacks? I think that's the reason why they put the ward over there. Now they're gonna go for a weak. They do have vision on him, and there's no movement speed to be able to kill him. He has a 320 already. Let's look at the last kid. Remember, I will put the net worth around minute 5, and then minute 5, and then definitely keep it on around minute 8, minute 10 at most. Sacred. Sacred, the clock were already. They're killing on Sacred. I hope Sacred can survive there. He's forced to use one of his thing, and that first kill is gonna come on unknown. First kill on unknown, guys. No, that first kill is on weekend. Congratulations to unknown first kill betters. Now Scooter doesn't have a point on Scooter. He's gonna try to survive. He's being locked there. You don't want to give the kill to Costa Bill. Costa Bill get the first kill. In the bottom lane, we see another action. There's gonna be coming a homing missile on Tabo, but Tabo is still there. Now remember that Tabo with the breath fire reduces your damage, and that TA had a lot of damage reduced as well with the Kunka. That's probably during the team fight. It was very strong team fight on the game too. Now weak. Bushwalk getting most okay. He's gonna go for a solar crest overall. Now Sacred trying to catch him there. Oh, he didn't catch anybody. What? I thought he was gonna catch him there. He caught the tree, but KJ is gonna harass him. I don't think he's gonna survive from this one. Let's see, 3 seconds on here. He's going all the way there, and the Butter Strike gonna come here. Butter Strike goes there as well, and the tower dealing the damage with the save as well. Yeah. Managed to kill him down in the 2-1 so far going on. Really busy lane up top. Let's see the performance of Week in this game. Costa Bill being chased away the Akron shoot, but he doesn't have Bushwhack anymore. He's being harassed. He's dealing a lot of damage. He does have the blind stone, which is gonna reduce your armor as well. Talking about reducing armor, like somebody's being silenced here. I don't think he's gonna be able to cut that one. There's a 2.5 second stun duration. 1 point on that just already give you a 2.5 second stun. As well with the gyrocopter. Up top is really busy. They're putting water up. They're seeing him already. Look, they're actually away from each other. It's Sacred. The Astro goes to finish him off. There's the curse. Yeah. Game 3 at these upper bracket finals. In the mid lane, let's take care of the mid lane. Robo C versus Fordiar with the Leshrac. We are seeing the Leshrac, of course, gonna try to beat this lane as much as possible. 2 points on the Slate of Fist and 1 point on the Flame Guard.
A tribute to my house.
KJ gonna come here to steal the bounty room because he knows most likely the Robo C wants to get an extra bottle. Harassing him. Active burn up to the top. He's gonna be able to connect. If you run away, you get more damage as well. It was unknown that collected the bounty rune, so each of them collect their bounty rune. It's not bad. Now let's look at Nesworth. People are curious about this, and you see the gyrocopter leading up Rocket Barrage. You stun me, but I apply your Rocket Barrage. Bodyguard is Prada, but it's also Costa Bill is gonna may fell off right now. I can sure comes here, but the Cox to save him as well. There is no vision on him. No, there is vision. Wait, wasn't? Oh, there was the dust. The dust, the one. Thank you for the solve. Thank you so much. Minute 4 rotating the support. Theo Licorice in the bottom lane, just securing one of the water runes. And of course, Fordiar is going to get another water rune. And he's like, hey, what happened with my rune? What happened? Somebody took it. Call the police. Somebody's stealing my bounty runes. Constant harassment here on Costa Bill. He's not having it. He's not having it. He's just going down one more time. 4-2. And this Furion. Very greedy pick there with a Furion carry. Go back to the creep score, and that's what we're seeing. The creep score is telling you that I'm in the middle lane. Robo C is not having it. That support, because the support also rotated. Now he's gonna come here. Rocket Barrage is gonna eat it all, but that was also gonna tank from it. Prada comes here as well to help him out, and he's just trying to stun him. One more, is he gonna get a stun? 3 and the 4 one gets silenced. 2 minutes into the game, and Unknown is getting closer to this road to 10. Goal's not. Yeah, Harasha, man, Harasha. ET. Ooh, Rocket Barrage going inside. Oh.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Minute 5 into the game. Pushing me away. Robo C, level 5, level 6 as well. And the Leshrac, he's definitely not having it. The mid lane is being. Now he cannot leave the mid lane. The moment that he leaves, it's just they're gonna take down this tower. Bushwa connects, Acorn as well, just to finish Costabile off. Costabile is just gonna be going. Thank you for the push. That's what I needed, says Acorn with his Sun King. Ay, ay, ay. He's gonna go Burst Strike. He's gonna connect. He used the stealth for. They're gonna finish it. Unbelievable what we're seeing right now. 8-2. Unknown is going. He's doing much better. And there you go. You have the Sun King from Sacred. Maybe the Let's Strike wasn't that good on him, but definitely the Sun King has been showing a lot of good fights during the entire series and also during the Movistar Liga Pro Gaming. This is on server Peru for those that were just joining, and you can check the live odds and maybe the live score as well on VIE that bet, but make sure do not, please don't spoil it to the chat. Keep reminding you that because some of you don't behave well and their hammer ban is gonna just go on you. Now Pradita stopping Tio Licor. He needs one extra hit, but no, the debuff is off. Costabile he has a power threat already. He's not able to rotate, right? Even the 6 in the game, sometimes we see him in different maps, different sides of the maps. Now 40R is forced to rotate. Now 3 men into 1, 4 men into 1. What's going on here? I think they decided to leave the top lane. Look at Prada, he's trying to suicide, but 4 men space for the carry, but carry is still in the lane, so you need to be careful. Probably he saw there's 4 of them. He needs to run away from them. Now maybe he's gonna try to run away, and they're gonna wait for him here. That could probably one of the ideas here. But the top tower is being in jeopardy by this Sacred killing off the creep way with the Causatic finale. And now Wick is also coming here. He uses his Scurry. Scurry is gonna go there. It's gonna be Echo Ensure. And the Sharpshooter is gonna connect. They're gonna go secure it. They go everything on him. Killing spraying on Wick. Okay. Ah, yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Behold, a subtle burn.
Dire should look to their top tower.
9-3, and guys, I think Unknown wants to give you your first road to 10 kills. I think they're in a quest. They may be able to get one more. I mean, they do have the combo, but there is also only Burst Strike. They don't have any more Epicenter, but there's some rotation going on. The Leg Strike coming back to the lane. Let's see if they're going to connect here. There's a stun, 2.5 seconds. There's Rocket Barrage, but the Leg Strike and Tio Licor are coming inside for Angel. Angel uses the Polyc Shield. Let's see if there's going to be any rotation. The Ember Spear is coming in. Maybe a little bit too late for the Robocy at the stake. 4 men down rotating, as well as Costabile rotating, get the position 1. May get one more. Prada doesn't have level 4 cards, only the Polyc Shield. Ay. They should have retreat that one there. Now Sharpshooter connects. No, the break. I think the break was another one. I think you probably could have killed out Tavo with that one. But still, Tavo has 8 points in the Magic Wand. And they're all here. They're all here pushing the lanes. And they should not buy for that. They should retreat. They should not fight that. At least they should trade the tower. But they should definitely not fight that. He tries to use his illusion to push away, but the tower is just going to be gone. I mean, the Diabolic Eddy is sustaining a lot of it. Now Sun King comes here, but doesn't have an Epicenter. At what goes? Are you just gonna get one of the supports? Oh no, 2 say Chopic, be quiet. Let me finish this off. Alright, sir. Now they're rotating back to the top. The top lane is only 300 and the bottom lane is gone. 2 supports though.
Little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Now, Faker in mid lane trying to recover here. He's gonna go for a Maelstrom. Definitely needs a Maelstrom to be able to kill the aggro from the Costabile.
Pull roots and run my pensions.
They're gonna spot group. Prada is spot here. Wickham is here. We're also gonna have the Bushwa to finish him off. Just Bushwa to defend him. Sharpshooter. No, the Sharpshooter is on cooldown. Oh, he tries to use his Curry to be able to run away. Robocy is also there. Tio Licor, only level 4. Doesn't have any Winter Score to lock him down. Angel now joins the top lane, trying to farm there since the offlaner, the offlane is gone. I mean, his safe lane pretty much is gone. Sacred now does have the Epicenter. They're probably gonna try to look for Costabile. Now again, guys, I keep telling you about this ward. Very common. It's super common that, okay, they actually saw that. They saw the smoke going on. That was a ward. They saw it in the map and they're retreating most likely. Hey, let's go back. They're coming here in the mid lane. We saw them smoking and they're trying to see, right, where are they gonna come? Are they gonna Okay, who is scan over here in the bottom part? I think that was a scan
Dire's top
of
tower is under attack.
the Dire.
Dire's structures
KJ doesn't know that. I mean, he doesn't know that. Oh, what you doing there, KJ? Tell me your last word. Paca.
People say I talk too much.
Uy, 13-6. And guys, I forgot to tell you, congratulations to those unknown betters. Road to 10. Congrats. If you want to bet more money, go to buy.bet. And if you win, share with your host. Ah, Epicenter is ready. They're going here inside the time zone. 2 men down over there. Killing. 2 of the cores are down. Excellent. Now, great initiation of the Sacred. Now they're going to be able to take this tower. They take the tower here. Excellent initiation on Sacred. And road to 15. If you were to vote to bet as well on road to 15, congratulations. I'm not giving you your road to 15. And you can bet, I think road to 15 is available only at Buy.bet. Obtain $100 of free bet, double the damage, double the thing. Oh, you stunned him already. He doesn't have any more stun. Only his TP, the coil, the bush wall, in the bush wall. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you may be able to. You reveal Sacred. Sacred doesn't have a burst strike. They cost the bill. He just needs to go here. He jumps on here and a mega kill on Sacred. There you go. Who say the Sacred is not worth? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Ha! Now, Angel farming in top of the net worth so far is about to reach 6k net worth, and this cost a bit only with 4,600. Falling off weak. I don't know if you want to go all over there. You're aggressive, man. You're being very aggressive. Be careful. You have a skewer. There you go. See, I was telling you, be careful. Come on. Yan yung panimaya. Okay, they're kiting. Okay, they use some of me. They don't have Winter Curse. They have Fire Remand. Finish him off, please. He doesn't. There's no way to finish. But strike comes here. Okay, support for support. All right. Okay. 17-7, and this is the score. And Uncle Gavin, what is Uncle? Uncle Gavin knows everything. Remember Uncle Gavin in the previous game? He always was leaning towards SG because SG was going to win. He knows everything. Let's see. Ooh, he been going through unknown all the time. All right, see, Uncle Gavin knows everything, guys. Unknown 40R in the mid lane.
A wyvern's breath.
Now they're rotating here. There's a smoke here. There's 3 men. Let's see who they're gonna capture. Tio Licor doesn't have point at Winter Curse, and they know that already because they use it. That's why they use the time. The sharpshooter does connect. Call and Brave by watching it off. Came with a miss still. Call Prada taking the kill. Se te iba. You were going to miss him. You know. Let me secure the kill. Allá, mano. Okay, that's right. That's what he say. Ah. They're going to initiate. There's Epicenter. I think they're going to save the Epicenter for cost ability. There's a space for both of the carries. 7k net for on Pacas. I wonder how many times their teammates are telling RoboC not to pick Kunkka. I'm just wondering because I think it makes more impact with a different hero. When his lane doesn't go well with the Kunkka, he just doesn't do the impact that needs to do. Doesn't create the space for his position 1. I have seen with the Spear, he's more aggressive with the Spear, or even the Dragon, the Mars and the Dragon Knight. But I haven't seen him very aggressive with the Kunkka. Not often. I mean, he has really good matches with the Kunkka mid laner, but not often. It will be something to analyze and to check, right? Falco Style, the coach of Unknown, needs to verify that. Alright, let's look at the numbers. Let's see how many times have you win the mid lane with your Kunkka, regardless of the pick. There we go, connect there as well. The whole Epicenter, and didn't finish him off. He must finish him off, else he was gonna try to put the Winter Curse. Entire is used. RoboC comes to the fight, annihilate him. There go one more. Do you have the chain? The Hulk just comes here to the rescue. He's going to try to defend him. But Tabito, Tavo, Tavo. A Robo season spree. He still have the active remnant going on. One more, but for the end, goes for Prada. Pradita explodes. And also at the expense of Pacas. Pacas now, there is also a force of buyback on the Costa Bill. If Costa Bill goes down, I think they may want to go for the. There's still a sharpshooter. They do capture one. Some of them wanted to. No, not enough. Nobody gets close. He's out of the range. There you go, Costa Bill. They're putting constant pressure. Is there anyone else coming inside? No, there's only 3 men there. Now 4 men. The 4 men joins, and I think this is time for retreat. Now, because you're gonna, if that was a buyback, that was going to be really bad on him. 5k difference. Pacas is down as well, but still on top of the network. Let's see if this Nature Prophet is going to recover from that. SG.
Where's my pension?
20. Uncle Gavin still reassuring those unknown betters. Call Embrace. He doesn't have Winter Curse anymore. He's just waiting for it. Please, take it. Chao. Adios. Pa' acá. Nos vemos. Hasta la vista. Arrivederci. Ciao. They're going inside. Oh, there's nothing to say. They're gonna finish it off. Costa Bill. 23 to 9, 6k difference, and well, this Roshan is sort of reassuring what we're seeing in the game. Look at this. And Uncle Gavin also giving that reassurance as those unknown betters. Thank you, unknown betters. Well, PPP SG better, but anything can happen, guys. We see that Unknown was. We saw that Unknown was having some of the advantage in the early game, but well, there was a terrible effect. Right now, you can probably try to do the backdoor if you do a bad team fights, and then any mistake that you can make, SG can just definitely crush your base. So maybe waiting for the Rat Dotto. We'll see if the Rat Dotto is gonna happen. Which blade is Q? He should have his Aghanim Shard. What? Yeah, Aghanim Scepter. Has Aghanim Scepter. Going for the BKB. He was going for the Maelstrom, but it seems like he was not needed, so he went for this one as well. Oh, there's a tune. 2.5 seconds down. Now he can survive. Now there's the ultra tune for Frontier and a killing spree. Now the weak comes here to the rescue. Snowball. He may connect the whole epicenter. No, he's saving for it. He also has Bill of Discord, so he actually does use that. Get rid of him. Want to secure the kill. Seeker is like, it's better to be safe than sorry. Is he going to connect? He did connect, and he's gonna eat a call down as well. He's gonna go for Costa Bill, and he finished showing the double kill on Pacas.
Your leg's not working.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
And the tip is going on.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Uh-oh.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Its bottom tower is under attack.
They're going up top, and I think SG is gonna be relegated to the lower bracket. They will be facing Infamous. SG versus Infamous. Most like anything. Still 7k difference. 7k. Anything can happen in this game. Or any pause can happen, and you already know what could happen after the pauses. God. I'm just joking, by the way. I just feel what you guys go in the chat. Anytime that you see a pause, you guys go wild at any tournament. I see common nicknames as well. Those who are part of the Moon Studio. Shout out to Moon as well for helping me a lot on my road to being a tournament organizer. She hosts really nice tournaments as well. Now, there we go. Let's go. Secret coming here up top, trying to get his mark. Actually, he got spotted, so he's trying there just to see if they're coming, right? Just to see if they're gonna try to defend.
Fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Now, Secret with a VL of the score just to provide extra damage. See, you take 18% increase for any spells that you make. The sharpshooter, the coil, the call, you know, any spell that you make. Rocket barrage, so it's always good just to give an extra from the epicenter. He's tanking. Angel chat in the backside his bodyguard. She's gonna fall. Alright, he fall once. Bushwhack does connect. Weak is out there. The winter, right? Oh, there's a curse without the epicenter. He's gonna be forced to buy back, perhaps. No, he managed to survive. Oh, that's safe. Now they're just crashing. They're trying to demolish. They cannot do this. There's a lot of things. And in the bottom lane, well, let's see your lane. Be careful with your lanes because your tower is also dropping while you're being distracted over there. Now Roshan is is gone. Angel respawn. Tries to just jungle. Robocine, on the other hand, has an aura of corruption. Needs something to slow and perhaps to take down the armor, the high armor on this Dragon Knight. They're gathering up. They're gathering at 4. They're waiting for Unknown to make a mistake. Unknown has the advantage as always. But, I mean, are they going to be able to siege their high ground? That's a big question. That's a big tax for them. And Falco Style perhaps has been able to decoy how to do that and help their boys. Jump on him, but he doesn't have a BKB. He's gonna go for it. Oh, he's cleaning up. He's cleaning up the house. 3 men down at the expense of Pradita. They went on Pradita, Tioli. Oh, God. Oh, me bingo. Rah. All right, guys. Team wipe on favor of Unknown. And Unknown betters, make sure you share your team, please. Uy. Spamming their all chat.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Only one there. There's no buyback. There was only buyback on Tomo. Then I put you the buyback there if you want to see. Cactila SG betters. Cactila. How are you, SG better? How are you?
Dire's bottom tower is
Ooh, the fourth stuff, really nice execution of the fourth stuff there. You have an angel there. There's a satanic on him already with a BKB only on 8 seconds. He's gonna wait. They're gathering up. They want to fight one more time, perhaps trying to get a chase, trying to pick off on somebody. There's a stun. There's also come extra sentry ward to just save. They take him down. Now that one worked. The previous one, I think if that team fight was going to be wasted, or if that pick off didn't go well, that would probably determine the game. But at least one. Next Roshan, 1 minute still for the Roshan for a chance to respawn. Remember, those players that are trying to upkill your MMR, timings. Roshan is a lot about timing as well. Timing Roshan. You saw how SG timed the Roshan very well on the game 2 and executed the TA right off when the ages expire. Now they're going for it. They're marking. Sacred is going there as well. He's going epicenter. The bushwhack combo. It was cut. They're going to finish him. They clink him up. Dangerous combo. Weak and Sacred are synchronized like if it's just one man. Esto, prosta, niesta. What a combo. Kusna? Do you like it? Do you like the combo? Dangerous, huh? Dangerous. Dangerous. A whole lane. The same combo has been spawned. And loyal customer. He's a loyal customer. Loyal customer, Furion. Angel now goes all the way. He does have a tiny, but be careful, Angel. You only have one life. You don't have ages. Roshan is gonna respawn in 2 minutes. He's gonna try to take advantage. It's only 6 seconds off. Let's zoom out. Let's see how Weak is waiting. Weak has a bushwhack as well. He does have a sharpshooter and a solar crest to just give him an extra armor that he needs. Jumping all the way in the back with the Winter Curse. The Winter was not able to drop any Winter Curse. The Clockwork is gonna fall down, and he was not able to land that one. There's a double kill on Angel at the expense of his BKB. Really good initiation all the way in the backside, and they spamming the buybacks right now. Clockwork doesn't have one bushwhack. Sharpshooter is gonna. Aha! Winter Curse and no one now. There's no one. They're all taking their position. Robo-C just waiting to jump inside. There's no Winter Curse anymore. Bushwhack going inside, and Angel chat going all the way inside here. He's gonna go for the Furion. Perhaps it's been thrown out over there. He tries to use this in extra with the Impel Clip. They're killing people. Buyback after buyback. Angel is leading the kill. Angel, unknown better. Tell me the name of your Angel. Please spam the name of your Angel. Who's your Angel? Say it. Pacas. Pacas is your Angel so far. By the way, so far, anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. There's still the right there. Oh, 3 men down. You call it GG. Okay. You can now celebrate this. And Unknown defeated SG, sending SG to a lower bracket and to face Infamous. Now, tomorrow we will have Infamous versus SG, and then later the grand finals. Unknown will be waiting for either Infamous or SG. Whoever wins that match will measure up with Unknown. Congratulations, guys. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, guys. Thank you so much. And Shari, congratulations. You bet $1,000. Wow. You're a rich man. All right, guys. Thank you to everybody. I'll see you guys when tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we do have one. And you know how this is throwing out. Thank you so much. Just say the name of your Angel. Good night. ID was it. I'm gonna go watch the game, the soccer game. If you want to bet also in soccer or you want to play bingo, go to Vias Bet. You will be able to bet over there, guys. Real money instead of guinea pigs. Good luck. Have fun. GG.
INVIE Dota 2 Season 1.